Idea of playing. Wait, what the hell? My freaking OBS isn't working. Hold on. Um. Okay, this should fix it. There. Hello, Itchy Bro. I don't know if oh, God. God, my stupid Chungus life, bro. I'm getting tired. I'm getting tired of playing this game. Okay, let's have a quick look at the garden. Maybe Vincent showed up. We do have experiments in like 30 minutes that we're gonna have to do. We will collect our pests that we have here. Oh, let me move my mic forward here. Sorry about that. Oh, come on. Come on. Yes. Alright, but yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for today, because, like, I am genuinely tired. I'm just tired. I'm in the garden. Do you have to make the farm, or does it do it for you? There's presets, but if you want to make a super custom and really good one, then you might have to build it yourself. Yeah. How many pest shards do I need? I don't know. I don't even. Did I find that number out on the Sky Shards website? Maybe. Hello, Cheeseman. How are you doing? I am mad tired. I can't lie. I might I will definitely prep 100 runs, because if the calendar is right and we actually do have like 3 days and 19 hours left of Aura, then I want to try to do at least 170 sets of runs today. So we'll see how that goes. How close are you to Jade? I am definitely not getting it during I'm not getting it. Maybe next time Aura goes in. Bro, why is this okay, I'm just killing it. Okay, I'm just killing it. I'm not getting the J die during Aura. I mean, I couldn't really play much because most of Aura was when I was uploading my video, so I didn't really have the time. Doc, thank you for the gift. Glad you're always playing when I get home from school. I'm basically always playing, so I'm probably playing when you're at school, and when you're not at school, and when you're sleeping. This looks like a pain. I don't even know if I should be doing this. I guess I should. I definitely need some. Let me check the Sky Shards website. Sky Shards. Then recipes, input shard, pest. This is used in a shit ton of things, actually. Is there like an efficient way how to like figure out how many pest shards I need? I don't know. I have no idea. Where did my OBS go? Have you tried Hytale yet? I actually kind of want to play Hytale, but I gotta get this video done. How do you get hunting stuff? Is it good for something? Iron Man. Hunting's good. It helps with everything in the game. So yeah, I'd recommend it. I'm pretty sure this is this guy's first visit. I can't see on tab, but I'm pretty sure it is. So we'll just accept that guy. Oh wait, let me turn off my heater. Why don't you spend your Sodust? Wait, on what? What can I spend it on? Is there like a soda shop? I don't think I can spend. Isn't this the only place to spend it? Oxford shoes. Okay. Just me, Raven. Hello, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How do you get the X? I mean, if you go to Galatea, it's like the beginner quest. You can't miss it. I didn't know you had it maxed. I mean, I don't have all the chips unlocked, so I think that's probably half the issue, right? But yeah, I think for now, we are going to be prepping. Oh, shit. I just remembered I have to do something, and now, since I'm live, you are gonna have to watch me do it because I forgot, unfortunately. So enjoy watching me combine books for the next 25 minutes. Oh wait, first, let's go here. I need to put this guy in. What is the best thing to put in the composter? Does anyone know? Oh my god, Doug! Frick, Doug, you should have saved it. I would have put it in my video, man. Congrats on your die. That's pretty fun. Thoughts on new Iron Man video? I didn't watch it yet. I probably won't watch it. I don't really have time for that, but I'm sure it's pretty good. It's cool to see them doing that. Thought Squid Kid would be sub 3, but he's surprisingly like LTN. What does LTN mean? Hi, LTN. What is wrong with you? I think seeds are good. Is there anything I should pick up from Skymart? It's your appearance. Dream is a sub 5, so you beat Dream, Squiddy Boy. What are you saying, man? How do you get legendary sacks? You just craft them. I didn't recom these things. Are the enchanted sacks legendary? Make the enchanted ones. Why are you not massively famous? What the hell you want me to say about that, man? Oh wait, Chunky Choi, wait, let me see. You got Hypixel code. I do, Chunky Choi, my bad, man. I didn't mean to mess your message. I do have a Hypixel code Squid, if you want to put it on the store. How you doing, Chunky Choi? I've been visiting your island for years just so I can use my portals. Thanks. Yeah, / visit mid. Come on, these are pretty peak now. Also, I don't have a new YouTube upload. I should probably change that. I know this song. It was my top play in Osu. Bubblegum Bitch. That's your top Osu song. W, I guess. W, I guess. What did I? Oh, I was gonna start combining my books. I guess I'll start doing that now. Unfortunately for you, you know, I want to do it on my garden. Actually no, I'll do it in the hub. I'll do it on my island. So this is going to be extremely painful, unfortunately. Especially, I completely forgot I had to do this. But I do indeed have to do this. So bear with me. Kane. Are you Iron Man? I am Iron Man. No, please, why do you need the books? I don't want to throw them away. What if I need them? That's kind of how you succeed as an Iron Man. Never throw shit away. Like, what if I want Hypermax Turbo 5 on all my tools? Then what? Then I'm gonna be like, damn, I wish I didn't throw all of my tools away. Cacti. None of these guys are Kane. I should just switch to 1.8 now. I'm just switching versions. How do I do that? Version 1. Select 1.8.9. Lunar plus Forge. Okay, I'm relaunching. I completely forgot I had to do this. Your HOTM stuff, hey, congrats, man. Do you not have that already? Wait, have what? Turbo 5 on all my tools? I don't. Yo, I made you 1K likes, but I gotta go sleep now. Bye. Hey, thank you for the likes, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the likes. I don't even know how to look at someone sending me likes on TikTok, but I do appreciate it because it probably helps somehow. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Have a good sleep. Okay, I gotta get my 2FA open for... There we go. Oh my god, Chunky Toy, thank you so much, man. You got $1.60 if you get 5% of the purchase. Thanks, man. Buy something nice, bro. Chunky Troy, appreciate that. I will. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, I won't. That's going into the S&P 500, and then in 25 years, I'll have $2. Hello, Ogie. How you doing, man? Keep up the good work, Squid. Thank you. I appreciate that. Dude, my game is so shutted, so chopped. It's because I'm like downloading this version of Minecraft. I don't even have it up to date. Come on. I can't today. Why is my shit frozen, bruh? Why is my... I can't. I'm dead, bruh. I'm dead. Oh my god, do I just forcefully crash it? Okay, I'm doing that. So, anyone do anything fun today? Anyone got plans for Friday or the weekend? What's everyone up to? I am uploading my video tomorrow, so I'm honestly pretty stressed out about that. What else? For the first time in 2 weeks, something else in Nucleus runs prep / prep sub. Yeah, Doug, what the hell are you gonna do now? I can't believe you dropped that. 32 Canadian dollars is crazy. Thank you, Tori. What would you do if I told you I bought 4 Hightail accounts? I bought 4 of them, and 2 of them were the $100 ones. Lonely 35 stream watch streak, and Brad's like with the 20. I'm trying to finish some bums video. How's it going, Brad? How's it going? I want to make sure I could look through it. Gonna enjoy me some 2.2 HP Diana lol, bro. I still think it's cringe they let Melon King choose the perks on that account. I couldn't choose Confused Goon, and then Melon King gets to choose the perks on that. Like, why? Why did Confused Goon only get one perk? Are we dead ass? Maybe if you go to jail, you only get one perk. I bet that's what they'll say. Oh, W Brown Slug. Okay, if it wants to start working. Loading into Hypixel. God, it's been so long since I opened 1.8. I think next time I launch, I'll just launch the latest. I don't really have a preference. Let me make it so you guys could actually see my screen. Oh my god, don't tell me. Oh wait, I just realized what it was. Wait, why is it not working? Oh, it is working. There, Squid Kid is Canadian. I am indeed one. I'm curious of that too. That's actually the longest streak I've ever seen. That is crazy. I really do appreciate your support. Like, truly, I do. Will they throw Skyblock on Hytale? I hope so. Okay, this is why I switch versions for. We're gonna go. Oh wait, let me do that and that. What's the best food in Canada? Bro, we have all the same food as the America has, man. No, guys, if they make a Hytale on Skyblock, it's gonna be or if they make a Skyblock on Hytale, it's gonna be completely different. Oh, Lonely, thank you for reminding me. God damn. I actually have been meaning to show it off. Wait, thank you for reminding me. I'll show it while my frickin' texture pack is frozen. Is it? Okay, I actually can't even use my computer. It's just frozen. What do I hear? Oh my god. The frickin' YouTube video. My game's gonna crash cuz I changed pack. Why does this happen? Technical difficulties today, but... Okay, do I just forcefully crash my game? Okay, I'm doing it. Okay, while my game is launching, let me... show this. Someone linked it in my Discord. Oh my computer is actually dying. Do I have all these glasses of water on my desk? Jamaican patties plus Frank's Red Hot equals... I'm actually not that big on Jamaican patties. Maybe I just haven't had good ones. Hold on, my lunar is opening now. Here, I'll just play it. He's gonna say, I'm a Squid Kids Die video. Back in the day, damn, back in the day. Wait, oh, there. This Squid guy! He said this Squid guy! Let's go! He mentioned me! Let's go! Really, Brad Slug? What the heck? Let's go, guys. Let's go. What's up, Mads? Is my Minecraft gonna work? I hope so. Monkey Toy, don't spread hate, man. Come on. Come on. Mr. Beast looks at you once a year on average. I'll take it. Okay. This should speed up the book compressing by a ton. So let's get her done. Would ask him to be in a video since you know. I've actually been in a Mr. Beast video before. I've been in a Mr. Beast gaming one a few years ago. And I was in a Discord call with him, guys, for a few seconds. I was in a Discord call with him. You know what? This actually isn't the worst thing ever. Well, I don't think I actually got any airtime in the video, but guys, I was in the recording. Alright, it was some like 1,000 player thing, and then I was on Poland's team, and then I mean we lost, but it was still fun. True, Brad Slug, true. Look, see, was this so bad? Who was complaining about me doing this? Come on, guys. It's not so bad. Chunky Toy, what does that mean? What die are you going for right now? I'm going for the combining books die. You never heard of it? Yeah, I'm probably gonna grind Nucleus runs or Nucleus tools today, and then after I do that, then I mean, hopefully I could do the runs tomorrow. I'm pretty busy on weekends. That's when I clock into my real job, and then yeah. Okay, should I just throw away any extra Pest Terminator books? Like, do I really need all of these for anything? Actually, wait, I actually do need another set of Pest Terminator 5, right? For my my backup set. Because doesn't Peak Farming have 2 sets now or something? Something like that. Carpentry die soon. True. Sugarcane 5 die. Holy fire. No, that's facts. Cocoa. See, it's not so bad, y'all. It's not so bad. It's just gonna take like 20-30 minutes, and then I'll be done. And I never have to do it again. Hi, hello, Darth Noah. How you doing? Look at this efficiency. I'm kind of the go of anviling books together when you think about it. Also, the menus are a lot less sticky in this version, which I really appreciate. Flow state for no, deadass, I hit flow state. Oh, 4, 2, 3. There's that. What is the next book we're gonna do? It's Potato. So we'll collect these guys. Okay, I'm glad I switched versions because this really would have taken me 10 years. Three. Make 2 2s for another 3 and a 4. There's a 5. We have enough for another 5. We'll make a bunch of 2s first. Then we'll make a 3 and a 4. And there's another 5. Anyone need a carpenter for hire? I'm available. Anyone? Are you actually a carpenter, Chunky Choi? What? You are? Wait, that's kind of fire. What do you make? Like cabinets and stuff? Are you a small business owner? Guys, I actually got a gambling sponsorship in my email today. Expect the actually. How much would be an amount of money where you wouldn't be mad if I started streaming gambling? If I got offered $100,000 to stream gambling, would you be pissed? 43 bucks? Come on. Let's go gambling. It would have to be a lot of money. I think I'll reply to them and just tell them 100 bands. Like, isn't that kind of reasonable? Like, at that point, you can't even be mad at me. And also, most of you aren't even, like, old enough to gamble, so... And we already gamble in Skyblock. No, you're just kidding. I'm just justifying it. And also, I would not ever accept a gambling sponsorship unless it was a lot of money. But I don't think they would ever give me an amount of money that is worth it, so I'm good on that for now. But guys, don't pretend you don't have a price. If someone offered you $100 million, you would do it too. Alright, If someone offered you 100 mil, you absolutely would. You could pretend like you wouldn't. You calculate the drop chance of your bone die with looting. I don't remember, and also it's unconfirmed whether looting works with dies or not. So probably for your own mental health, you should just pretend in your head that it does work. Why do I have so many cactus books? Oh, you know why? It's because of the mite traps. Putting cheese in the traps. It would have to be Elon Musk levels of cash. Someone search up if looting works for die. So that is not information you could search up. That is not how searching things up works, unfortunately. You aren't old enough either, you're a 25-year-old teenager? True. But I don't even know why this gambling company would email me. I was like, what would my, like, why would you sponsor me of all people? Like, what? So I didn't even reply to them, but I'll reply to them, guys. How much should I tell them for a YouTube video? Like 100 bands? The thing is, they're not gonna give me 100 bands, but I could just say that, right? The whole company? Oh. I'm trying to think, would I do a gambling sponsorship for 100 bands? I think the answer would have to be yes. Like, you could call me evil if you want, but I think the answer would be yes. Turbo Melon. Where did I put the other melon book? Let me see this. Sweet. Anvil. Alright, there's a 3. Another 3, so we'll make a 4. 3. Okay, there's a 5. There's another 4. Why do you separate your storage with stained glass? Because usually I have, well, not usually, but as of recently, I've been doing nucleus runs, and it kind of helps portion out the runs, if that makes sense, for the Divon tool. So that is why I do that. Do I have more? I do. Yo, my avatar is so fresh. I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Is that you? Enrique kills in without loading calc, and I should be around odd soon. I mean, based on binomial distribution, there's a chance you go above odds, right? So A lot of people go above odds for things, and it might be you. Dude, I just have too much random stuff. Wait, why do I have a sunflower book in here? What? Wheat. Wart. We'll do melon next. We're gotta be running out of crops to do here, so the backpack pages are looking more and more empty. Damn, we got a lot of melon books. Yo, would I be the expert craft flipper or what, bro? This is kind of crazy. I don't know how I combined these wrong, but I definitely did, because now I'm gonna be short a few books where I would have been. But honestly, that's okay. You should play Donut SMP sometime. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I should, and I don't think I will. No offense, but I just can't believe how big Donut SMP is, because it's such a, like, it doesn't seem that interesting to me. Carrots? Oops. I saw the chat on it and I don't get how people read anything. Honestly, I haven't been on it long enough to know how it works, but like, honestly, it does look kind of cool, but yeah. Fire, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. How was your stream? Like, I think I would just get bored of Donut SMP. I don't know what the hell I would do on there all day, right? Maybe next time it resets, I'll hop on. Thoughts? I just can't get behind it. It's not something that I could back. Internet died. Oh, I am sorry to hear that. His internet crashed. Oh, that is definitely rather unfortunate for sure. But I appreciate the raid. I am combining books from 400 farming contests. And lucky for you guys, I'm almost done, so you don't actually have to sit through it that much longer. We're almost done. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I have a lot of carrot books. It's been 40 minutes? Are you serious? Okay, half the time during those 40 minutes I wasn't doing this, so I've only been doing this for like 10 minutes. So come on, cut me some slack. I'm already at the point where I need another chest for these books. Like, I guess I'll just put down a chest. What kind of chest is this? Did not say Minecraft chest. Okay. I need a normal chest. We'll grab it. Turbo carrot 5. I have a carrot 1 book in there? Okay, that's fine. Mushroom. A few pumpkin books that I guess I missed. Oh my god, Mellow Melt loving the Skyblock streams. Man, me too. This is why I play Skyblock, so I could get on and combine my enchanted books. It might be the best part of the game. So how lucky am I? How you doing, Melt? Are you still doing your monkey tag? Are the kids still eating that up? Is there no big poppin' VR game other than that? Or okay, we have a 5. I'm doing good. Yes, I'm doing monkey tang. W. Gorilla tag. Yeah, gorilla tags. It seems okay. I don't think I would personally play it, but you know, if I was a 8-year-old white kid who lived in the suburbs, I'd probably eat that shit up. But fortunately, I'm a thug who plays Minecraft Skyblock, right? I came from the mud. Us thugs. Should I put all my turbo 5s into this chest? Can I do that? Maybe I will. Squid's AYN. Definitely an interesting message. Oh, what the heck? A turbo carrot book here? Was rewatching the Potato War series yesterday and decided to check out your stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. You know, exciting Skyblock. Exciting Skyblock, that's what this is. Yeah, number 1 potato. W message. W message. Okay, I have a bunch of Turbo Cane 5 books. It's crazy how many of these I have from when farming sugarcane was my best money making method on this profile. That is frickin' wild. Cane, potato, wheat, carrots. Wart. Potatoes. Mushrooms, pumpkin. How many nucleus runs you've done lifetime? Around 1,000. Roughly 1,000. Turbo cocoa. Turbo cacti. Turbo melon. How do I do this? Cacti, cocoa, pumpkin, melon. What books do I have left? Pumpkin. 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 Wow, I thought I cleared all of these, but I guess not. Now that should be the last of them. How did that fall off my desk? What the hell? Three, 4, 2, 3, 2, 4, 5. 3, 2, 1. Do I have any more pumpkin in here? 2 and a 1. 2. I might have the most freaking contest books, Green Thumb books out of like everyone, man. I actually have so many of these. Who did you vote for, Trump? I'm a Trump supporter. Just kidding. I'm literally Canadian. Who did I vote for and what? I was going to say that. Yeah, sometimes I just like to LARP. Or, I mean, grift. Sometimes I like to grift. Most people throw them out. That makes me the #1 collector, I guess. For mayor in Skyblock. What, are you asking who I voted for in every election? I'm gonna be honest. The first election I voted for Technodad. Election 2 I voted for Confused Goon. Actually I couldn't vote for Confused. Just kidding. Actually, fine. I'll just say I'll spoil my video. Guys, I was able to glitch out of the jail and vote for a Confused Goon with my 5,000 weight minister vote. W? Is that a W? And it's funny because right after I did that, they actually fixed being able to do that. Like, after I did that, I literally couldn't. Actually, wait, I don't remember. I think I had to re-log and then vote really quickly, but I was able to vote. It's gonna be such a funny video when I finish that in 8 months. It's gonna be so good. I actually do want to finish it once my second channel uploads are more stable. I do want to finish it, so maybe next month. Yeah. So I'm excited for that. We're gonna do experimentation table. Yeah, I guess today I'll just prep my tools for these runs. I could also invite Vincent to my garden, so I'll make sure I do that. Wait, you can't get the rusty spoon anymore, so I'm gonna wait a while because I got a lot and sell them for a fortune. W return, I guess? W return on investment? Guys, I've been actually having fun playing on my hour profile. Like, I feel like it's a fun little thing that I do every day. Well, actually, not. I missed a day, so like almost every day, I guess. It's a fun little thing, isn't it? Ain't it? Wait, I gotta switch off this version now. I want to get back to my higher version of the game. So let me actually do that before I forget, because I don't like playing in 1.9. Yes, Backell. It has to be it has to be continuous in like one sitting. I can't like log in and then check my greenhouse 12 times a day for like 5 minutes, right? So, yeah. Should I just download the I'll just play on 121.5. That's what I've been playing on. Brad's like, lock into the video, bro. Lock into the video. Oh wait, I forgot I have to answer my phone. Lurking during the 1 hour profile has been fun. Yes, thank you for the lurks. I appreciate that. Is the music in the background autoplay? I mean, mainly. I do have a playlist, but I don't really give it out because I don't know why. I guess I could literally just paste it in chat right now. Share copy link to playlist. There's the link to the playlist. Hold on, hold on. Um, okay, my game is open. Let me reconnect. OBS if it wants to. Oh wait, okay, I have to remember to do my Duolingo tonight too. I haven't done it today. Well, oh my god, don't have the same issue, please god. Oh, my OBS is broken. Have you? Oh my god! I forgot to do my laundry. Hold on. Okay, thank you for the reminder. Thank you for the reminder. I was going to put that in the dryer before the stream started, and then I forgot. Gosh, I think my... Can this work, please? Why does my OBS always break in the middle of the stream now? Guys, it's cooked. 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 Okay, well, honestly, I might just end there. I'm gonna be honest. It's cooked. Yeah, guys, I'm ending. I'm ending. I will prime when it's ready in a few hours. Thank you, Punk. I'm ending my stream because my OBS does not want to pick up on Minecraft. Gabby, thank you for the prime. Let's go. Gabby, let's go. Anyone else want a prime before I end stream, guys? Anyone else? Wait. I'm waiting. Thank you, Gabby. How you doing, Gabby? Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Prime train. Colin, thank you for the prime.
Subscribe for 4 months.
I'm so rich. I'm so rich. I'm so rich. That's how you know I'm rich. You guys see that? It's a $100 bill. That's how you know I'm rich. Lobby 1 support. Shout out Lobby 1. Wait. Don't take the numbers. That's how you know I'm rich, guys. Holy bands, yeah, I'm kind of like that. And look, you see the reflective thing? That's how you know it's real. Guys, it actually probably can't be that hard. Why is the Kanye flag down your wall? I don't even know what I did with that, Colin. I remember you sent that to me when I first moved in, and then I didn't even know my house had a mailbox, and then me and Zach realized one day and we found it. And that shit was stuffed to the brim. And then I don't remember. Because how hard could it be to make counterfeit money? Like how much technology could they possibly go into it? Like, how do people even get caught making counterfeit money? There's probably so many people who do it and don't get caught, right? Like, Squid, may I have some money since you're so rich? No, I'm greedy. I'm greedy. Do you pay your own taxes? I don't pay taxes. If you don't want to in Canada, you legally don't have to. Just kidding. That's illegal. But I don't pay taxes. Guys, they're not gonna audit me. I'm not. Actually, wait. What if they audit me because I say that? Guys, I pay my taxes. Okay. What's happening here? I'm about to end stream because my OBS is broken. Oh, W Brad Slug. Okay, wait. Let me try my OBS one more time. Let's see. Lunar client. Like, I think it will pick up on my other Minecraft. Let's see. Does this pick up? That picks up. Now let's try Lunar client. This actually might work. This could save the stream. Oh wait, let me reboot my my Streamlabs. Maybe I won't. Let me reboot it. Wait, is my alt on the wrong island? How did I even end up here? What the hell? Okay. It's Trop Cheese. It's Trop Cheese. Everyone have a good night. Everyone have a... This is display capture, so... Wait, display capture doesn't even work. What the hell is going on? Okay, I'm sending you guys off to... Which... I opened XQC stream, but I don't even know how I clicked on that. And then he's watching... Destiny glazes Charlie for being one of the only YouTubers to actually call out the Trump admin. Who's live in Skyblock? Oh wait, you could see? You could see the screen? Oh wait. Oh! Oh, no, you could see because it's on display capture. That's not my actual Minecraft. That's like... It's display capture. Like, if I put it back to... what it's supposed to be on... Oh wait, is it working? Hold on. Oh my god, it's working. It's working, saved. I saved the stream. I saved the stream. Alright, I'm not ending anymore. You're welcome. Okay, what the hell was I gonna do? What was I about to do? Oh, I was doing my dailies. Okay. We have experimentation table, then we have... That was so freaking lucky. It just randomly started working. It's like when you pretend you don't want the Divon's alloy and then you drop it. Like, it's that kind of thing. Like, I was pretending I was gonna end stream and then I didn't and I clicked it. I've been skate mining for 7,000 years. I'm gonna be honest. Oh wait, are you an Iron Man wearing smell? I always forget who's Iron Man and who's not in here. Okay, I'm glad that was a Grand and not a Titanic I just wasted. You're not an Iron Man. I'm gonna be honest, if you're not an Iron Man... Actually, you might as well mine for a Skatha until you max out the bestiary. That's what I'll say about that. You might as well. But once you're max Skatha bestiary and Worm bestiary, I would just stop mining for it, because, like... they're not actually that expensive relative to how long it takes to get one. I'm poor though I have no good money making method. Go get one. Go start farming right now, man. Go start farming. Okay, this is a pretty good table so far. If it could lock in and start giving me the good clicks, that would be awesome. That's good. We want... what else do we want? I mean, even... we want that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's kind of solved already, so we could look for... Actually, there should be a... oh, no, never mind. I'll go for the purple, and that's it. Dude, look at my meter. How much XP is this? 200? I'm also poor. Oh wait, Worthy, didn't you have a cameo in my video? You had a little cameo. Did anyone message you about that? Mine Jade instead of farming. No, don't mine Jade for your money. This isn't like 2021. Don't mine Jade for money. What are we talking about? Pest farm beetles? Probably pest farm slugs, but probably get yourself up to like Helianthus armor first before you... I don't know why people try to do a moneymaker before they're at the top of their skill. Unless they're doing it to upgrade their gear to get there, but like, why would you... It's like trying to make money farming in melon armor. It's like, why would you do that? Oh, really, Worthy? That's kind of funny. I find it funny that people get messages if they appear in my video. That's kind of fun. I'm in Fermento. That's pretty good. Fermento is pretty good. There is a new tier above Fermento now, if you didn't know. Delayed gratification. A lot of people don't want to do that. Hold on. They'd rather sell their drops. Okay, I guess that is quite true. I've never watched you, but your stream keeps popping up every day. Hello, man. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I actually use TikTok, and I have some people who they'll only have a few hundred followers, but I will see like all of their content despite never interacting with it for some reason. Remittal, that's I was gonna flame you, but I like Balatro, so I'm gonna say that's W ball knowledge. Gotta grind out Flame Die next Trust. I will wait for any Slayer that doesn't have a tier 5 boss. I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not even gonna try to drop. Like, I might as well just wait. It's like one of the, like half the grinds in Skyblock you get punished for doing the earlier you do it, so I'll just wait. I'll just wait for them to make it 3 times easier, and then I'll go drop it after they do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it's kind of solved, so... I could just take GK, just because I don't know how many more GKs I have. Do I farm in no, Biohazard is useless now, basically, I think. It would be faster to do Kudra than actively grind it for the feathers. I don't know how true that is. I bet it's comparable. Okay, hold on. I'm experiencing a memory leak. How close to experience table? I mean, I'm halfway to meter, but I already have it, so I'm not gonna meter another one. I'm probably... How long is this lag spike gonna be? Okay, give it a second, guys. Give it a second. Oh wait, you dropped it, Worthy? Did you meter it? What is going on? Dude, I hate when this happens because I can't even like use my main... Oh, there, it's back. I just got sent to the hub. Okay, what else did I say I have to do? Oh wait! What is Tenderwood? What is this from? I don't know what the hell that is. I have 10 of them. Why am I lagging again? Favorite soda? Brisk iced tea, maybe? I'm honestly not big on soda. Free gifts? I see. What is my favorite soda? That's a good question. I metered it. I wanted to... Lol, I wanted 100 mil anyway, so I decided to get that one that way. I have matcha now as well. That's really good. The Slayer dies are pretty hard. I mean, they're expensive, is what they are. I guess more expensive on Iron Man, where I'm just pissing money into the void because I don't get any return, but yeah. Yeah, I hate when I see someone doing like, oh, I'm going to 100 mil Slayer XP, and they're like, yeah, my meter is not on the die. It's like, bro, do you care about money in this game that much? Just drop the damn die. Are we serious? That's such a sin. Such a sin. Oh my god! Oh my god, really, Lonely? Wait, that's kind of cute. Thank you, Lonely. Wait, that actually is really cute. Thank you, I appreciate that. That is quite cute. Or is that the one where the rainbow colors went all the way up like the middle? Is that what you're talking about? Rift? Do I use these new farming tools instead of Melon Dicer? No, your old farming tools are still good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know much about farming anymore, but I'm sure you could figure it out. What crop do I want to farm for pests? Well, you probably want to farm Helianthus, or the, like, roses or whatever, to drop Helianthus. Oh, also, I'm 100%... Actually, wait, what time does the Skyblock year end? Does anyone know? The Shen's ends at around 2 days. I do want to pick up the Rift Fairy Soul from this Shen's. I feel like all the Rift Shen's items are... Well, the thing is that they're not currently undervalued. They're undervalued if you're anticipating a use for them. Which is what I did with the four-eyed fish, and now I have 3 of them, and they're worth like 7 mil a pop, right? I have 3 of these already. I want to pick up one of these. I could definitely buy one. I think they probably end. I could definitely pick one up for 1.5 mil, so I will do that. Oh, really, Lonely? What the hell? I didn't even know there's a version of my skin without the mouth thing at the bottom. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I made my skin by just ripping off some Squid in a suit skin and then putting the big eyes and mouth on it. Yeah, Lonely, that's really wholesome. Is Spider Slayer worth it because of how fast you can do it? I mean, honestly, I think it was a bit faster before, but I haven't tried the new Spider Slayer, but yeah. Speaking of Spider Slayer, I think I'm going to upgrade my mosquito. Let me... Hold on, I want to make sure my OBS isn't broken still. Okay, see, it's good I checked. Let me check the mic properties. Okay, I need to go to my island and I need to grab, presumably, don't lag on. I need, okay, it's lagging. Oh my god, I need them to fix this memory leak on my island. I think it's because of how many blocks I have here. What server is that? Hypixel. Started playing again after a year. Is farming still? Farming is like the best thing ever right now. Let's grab a stack of silk. And I'm going to actually take out my mosquito pets. And we'll go ahead and hand it to cats. I don't know how many coins it's gonna need, but I'll take out more than I will need. Yeah, I knew it! I knew it would be a stack of silk. That is actually so greedy, but I'll upgrade it nonetheless. 5 days? I will not wait 5 days. I will buy a bouquet. 5 days. Wait, what? The server's shutting down, so I can't do that? Okay, nice one, buddy. Nice one. Let me swap servers then, just to make you happy, and let me buy a cat bouquet. And I'll give it to Cat. Ready for pickup? Yes, please. Give me my pets. It's awesome that the thing has leveled up basically just from doing my experimentation table, and it's almost level 100 already, so kind of nice. When collected, pest traps will catch the next pest 19.4% faster. That seems pretty good. Wait, that's actually really good. What the heck? Huge. Drop. Does Helianthus drop from Wild Roses? Yes. Dude, Sheena, very, very wise words right there. Being able to switch skills based on what updates come out is probably the best way to make money, so leveling everything is worth it in my opinion, aside from alchemy. Facts. Upgrade level 100 epic mosquito to ledge. Next off, I'm going to give Vincent a flower, so let me hand that over to him. I have one ready. We'll go ahead and find Vincent. Hello, Vincent. Bachelor's Rose, yes, absolutely. We're gonna go meet him on the garden now. Hopefully he's all ready to show up. Oh, he's already there. Okay. Hello, Vincent. And you don't have the dye. That is rather unfortunate. Do I have 5 compact sunflowers? I have exactly that. Come back again with wild strawberry dye, please. I don't want to see you unless you have it. This guy, no, and Gary is a no for me, dog. Thank you. I guess I'll do these things. You can put 4 gemstones on this? No. Is this like... You could put 4 gemstones on each hoe? That is freaking absurd, bro. That is absurd. What? That is crazy. Cars, I don't think I could disclose that. I don't think I could disclose that. Is Greenhouse worth getting into? I would say so. That is actually nuts. I mean, I'm not gonna put this perfect on, but that is crazy. Is Aura still in? Aura is still in somehow. What the hell just happened? Why did I not do... Oh, I have the wrong vacuum. Vermiddle, do you know how many of these pest shards I need? Oh, great. Oh, please, yes, thank you. No idea, huh? I was going to say, I was thinking about spending $250. Cars, thank you so much, man. If you choose to do that, I appreciate it. Yeah, spending, using my creator code is genuinely the best way to help me out, so I do appreciate that. You're doing the David Cloak thing? I guess? Do I have to get salts or something while wearing David's cloak? Is that something I have to do? I don't know. I am wearing the David's cloak. 2164 pet shards to max everything? Surely not. That seems a bit OD. Sunflower milestone 17, and I don't even have a sunflower farm built yet. And honestly, I don't think I ever will build a sunflower farm because building farms is annoying. I'll just get it through pest farming. Hold on, let me title the clips. Give Vincent Bachelor's Rose, he has no dye, and then Sunflower Milestone 17. Wait, this guy knows Vermiddle! That's actually ball knowledge! That's actually ball knowledge. Would you mind if I made a list of times you got dyes on the 5-hour video you uploaded? What, like in the comments or something? Remiddle got you into Adofi W Adofi ball knowledge. Love your stream, Squid. Thank you, Em. I appreciate that. Oh, Finlay, how you doing, man? How are you doing, man? 9 months? What's 9 months? Oh my gosh, I dropped beady eyes. Holy Max when. Doing really good. W, really good. How are you? I'm not bad. I'm see. Just, you know, grinding away the YouTubes, which is a byproduct of that. So let me keep an eye on my Discord. Will it be really obvious in this? I guess I could check here to see if they visited me. I keep forgetting that. You don't remember the 9 months tweet? What 9 months? What was 9 months ago? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I literally don't remember what I ate yesterday, so don't feel too bad. You sold Precious Pearl. You had 99, Doug? Jesus Christ. How many Jaderalds did you end up with? In the comments, I didn't know how important the viewer retention is. I mean, Lobster, you can comment whatever you want. Realistically, there's like over 1,000 comments on there. This came from a video of you trying to beat Technoblade in Potato War in 2021. Hey, thank you, man. That was actually in 2019 and 2020, believe it or not. Lonely, thank you for coming by. Take it easy. Thank you for coming to the stream. Have a good rest of your night. 174 Jaderald is insane, Doug. That is insane. Dude, Remiddle, this is actually aura for you, bro. This is actually aura. It was Potato War was 2019 and 2020. What was I gonna do before I decided to jump around in circles on my garden? Is this where I go farm tools? What does Pest Shard look like? Shouldn't I just siphon everything I have? I mean, let me just do that. I just siphoned like a million different things. Almost a Skyblock level up. That's fun, I guess. How's your mental health, Squid? Honestly, it's pretty good. I'm just super freaking busy. I'm like the busiest I've ever been. I just get up and work and work. Oh, wait. I have to check my phone. I just work until I go to sleep, basically. What the frick, dog? How do you do? Are you using Chimera? With Chimera, you could spawn 8? Oh, I see, Finlay. I see. W. Let me do this. I don't know when I should stop buying these every day, but I'm just gonna keep buying them every day. Every day that I remember, that is. I feel like I'm missing out on dailies. What else do I usually do every day? E-table. Are you on Forge? I'm on Lunar. Hot Club Factory? What are all my pities at? I do want to stop accepting garden visitors. Let me go to the garden so I can see this. Oh, Doug, that's pretty tough. Hi, I'm a big fan. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm 1,500 rabbits for my last divine, and then I'm... Why does this have a pity, and why is my Jacob's contest thing always like 00004? Once I'm about to pity a spaceman, I'm taking it off of... I'm never accepting another visitor. Because I want to wait till a copper die 3x and then pity my spaceman. You can install mod rent and stuff on it? Well, not necessarily install. I don't know how it works, but you can install mods if they're on Modrin. Let's see. L Lunar, use Prism. I mean, those are entirely different things, but use whatever you want. I do recommend Lunar because it is, I mean, if you only use the mods that come with Lunar, you are not getting ratted. I could promise you that. Warp. The end. Okay, I'm gonna get my tools. I'm gonna stop wasting time, and I'm gonna get my Devon tools. I'm gonna grind 170 sets. Tomorrow I'm gonna do 170 runs, and I'm gonna drop a Jade die. And everyone is going to live happily ever after. Agreed? Agreed. Okay, ideally the Mines of Devon wouldn't be hard to find. Hey, dude, Zalu, don't worry about that, man. Take care. Take care. Have a good rest of your day or night. Oh wait, what did Dookie Scrounger ask Doug? Did you use your recall? What? So, why? I wonder why they made recall potions not do anything. Why are those even in the game? Just make them sell for like 10 million at this point or something. Come on. Sorry for glazing remittal during that time, LMAO. No, it's perfectly fine. Remittal glaze is supported here. Remittal glaze is supported in the I'm a Squid Kid stream. This is a safe place for remittal fans. I have the flu! Oh no! Oh no, drink water or something. I don't know, I'm not a doctor. Not medical advice. All flu, that's what I'm saying. Okay, mole pet. Dude, I can't believe my OBS started working. I was actually about to end stream. I was literally, if I found someone to raid earlier, I would have ended stream, but I was, I forgot how to use a keyboard and mouse. L flu, but I get to play more Skyblock? Yeah. Mom, I'm sick. I can't go to school. W method? Did you see the election banger they just... Banger that they just built up perks... Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, is the election office? Is the election open, Doug? All mares are full perk. Holy max win. Holy max... So who's gonna win? Yeah, who's gonna win? That's so valid, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so 1 out of 180, or 170 complete. Aatrox plus Diana events minister. That is pretty tough. I guess maybe I could do Diana. The thing is, there's a few things I need to do before I properly die grind. One of them is get my attributes. And then another one is... What's another one? I need to get money. Which, hopefully on the last day of this Skyblock here, when Wild Strawberry is 3x, and Aura is out of office, then I could use that as an opportunity to, build up my bank. What if I just farmed, like, 10 hours in a day, and then put up, like, 500 million coins? Like, what if I just did that? People are sick of fiestas? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, I don't actually like the shorter mining fiestas. I wish they were 5 hours long. I wish mining fiestas were 5 hours long. I feel like before I would have had the opposite take, but like... I don't know. Like, I realize a lot of people probably don't agree with that either, but me personally, I do understand why people like the shorter fiestas, but me personally, I don't. I like the two long ones. I guess that's cause I'm a bum neat who could just log in at any time, right? So. Yeah, Doug, that is very odd. I guess that's just to make sure each time zone has, like, at least one, but I don't know. It's annoying getting set up, then it ends fast. Yeah, you kind of have to make sure you get set. I mean, even before with mining fiestas, you'd want to be set up ahead of time, but they just killed mining so bad, it's not even worth mining anymore. That's why I don't even care for mining fiestas. I will do mining. I don't know when I'll. If I'm doing a mining fiesta, it's gonna be for what the hell? Wait, actually, do I have lustrous on this roll? I need like 6 more glossy gemstones, and then I have the then I have the last equipment piece, and then I won't need to do any more fiestas, and then I could just use them to mine keys, which is what I would kind of mainly use them for anyways, but I do want to finish the equipment set for whatever reason. I mine emeralds if I bother fiestas now, LF die. I mean, don't you think it would be more worth your time for frostbitten dye mining emerald, or instead of mining emeralds? Because fiesta doesn't increase the emerald dye drop rate, but it is indirectly increasing your frostbitten grind time. Makes over 100 mil, so it's not that bad. I mean, yeah, but I would just rather grind keys. And I still need my locket, so that's kind of a big one. 1 hour profile going crazy. Is that the title on TikTok? I honestly forgot to change. I could have forgot to change it. Oh, are you just saying in general? Dude, thanks. I appreciate that. I always laugh at your voice. Broken heart emoji. Hey, thanks. Squid, I was wondering if you have garden visitors on. I need a new farm and yours looks so good. Unfortunately, I keep my garden closed because keeping it open, sometimes it just bugs out when people visit it, and then I don't get offline pests or visitors. I don't know if they fixed that yet. Maybe they fixed it with greenhouse. I guess I could see. But that is a fear I have. Waiting for Nans at 3x to grind skeleton key mats? That does sound like the method. Your 1 hour profile garden is open. I know that. I mean, it just doesn't get anywhere near the same amount of visits as my Iron Man would get. I am happy that there are like a good amount of people who enjoy the 1 hour profiles. Like, yeah, the shorts don't get that many views. They're only getting like, I don't know, like 7,000 views or something, but I mean, people seem to be enjoying it, so I'll keep it going. And honestly, I'm enjoying it, so that's enough. And I am excited to make a video out of it over 100 days. But the video is going to be somewhat of an analysis of how it could have been improved, and like a part of the decision making that I was doing, like the thought process behind some of the things. Because I mean, I didn't do any planning for it myself, other than like I'm gonna log in and just start playing. The editing is peak. Yeah, I've had Brad Slug editing it, and I'm giving him good feedback every day, so it is improving over time for sure, which is good. It's always good to improve. I predict alloy within 20. I already got 2 alloys, so if I get another alloy before 1,000 runs, that is kind of crazy. Actually, I've done under 1,000 runs without, and I've dropped 2 alloys, and I have enough to meter 2 more. I have enough to meter 2 more alloys, And I already have 2, so I basically got 4 alloys in 1,000 runs when you think about it. Kinda nutty. What's the meaning of the garden? Not 17542. What? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, those are coordinates you go to in the Mushroom Desert. Oh. That. For Jake's Lab, yeah, you have to like dig down at a certain spot to do the Jake's Lab quest line. It's basically in the glowing mushroom cave in the Mushroom Desert when you jump down like the cave area. And then there's just like a little spot where you mine the piece of dirt and it like TPs you down or something like that. Do you consider yourself good at— I wouldn't say I'm good at PvP. I'm definitely better than the average player. In modern, especially in 1.8, in modern versions of Minecraft, I would actually say I'm not even better than average. Actually, I probably still am better than average. Average people suck, but I wouldn't say I'm good. I'm good compared to average people. Why are you doing nucleus runs for dye? I am doing it for the dye. My meter's at about 40%, roughly. And I want to do 170 runs tomorrow, so we're just doing some prep work for that. So that should be pretty good. I might have to farm some roses before I go to sleep today because I need, I want to make sure I have just a bunch of the roses for Vincent whenever, like, ideally I give Vincent a rose every single day, right? That's kind of the idea. So hopefully I'm able to keep up with that. Hi, hello, YT Ice Piggy Gamer, how you doing? Is Luke, what does that second word mean? Are you just calling me Nuberto? Is that like a name? Are you calling me a noob? That means how are you? Okay, I figured that out by the last 2 words. Lucifer, I do know that. I don't know what the first 2 words mean. Hello _ Squid. How you doing, man? You're doing great. Ice Piggy Gamer. I'm also doing great. Actually, I'm doing all right. I could be better. I almost ended stream because my OBS wasn't working, but we got it going. Oh, W, Luke. W. I'm in your lobby. Nice. Congrats. These are really subpar rates, if I'm gonna be honest with you. These sets of tools will literally take me like 3 more hours, but it's okay. Just so I know, what are usual times for stream? I don't have exact usual times. Generally on Saturday I go live quite early, like before 10, and I stream for 1 hour. Sunday I go live after like 6 or 7, and then every day of the week I'll go live before noon most of the time for 1 hour, and then I'll go live again at like 3 or 4 or something. I don't know. It kind of depends. I kind of go live whenever I can, because I have other things I need to do throughout the day. So yeah, I mean, honestly, the best way to know when I'm live is if you join the Discord and get a ping, because I do ping basically every time I go live. So yeah. So yeah, I'm just grinding my nucleus tools out for tomorrow. The J die really is brutal, man. Grinding it. I feel like this has to be one of the harder dies to drop, especially without aura. It's so insanely hard. Your voice is annoying. W message, Luke. Thank you, Riccio, I appreciate it. I saw another dark purple dye. Some Iron Man got it for 280 mil. Damn! I do need to go. What do I need from darker auctions? I need plasma flux. I need. What else comes out of darker auction? I have a hegemony. I could never do this without 2x meter. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not doing it without 2x meter. I'm just not going to. Once it goes away, I'm never doing another nucleus run again. I'm excited to do Diana whenever I could do that, because, one, there's a die for it. Two, I need more Chimera books. I need like 6 more Chimera books for my hype, and then I want to start getting them for some of the Slayer weapons. Actually, is there a good spider sword, or are none of those actually good? Luke, I think so too. I think it's pretty doable. Oh, who said that every stream? That is Red Blast. Red Blast still says it sometimes. Chud, hello, Speedy. Charlie, Carmine, one day. I mean, that's a part of why I'm putting hype on, or a Chimera and Looting 5 on my, I was gonna call it a hype. It's technically a Necron's Blade right now, but, Chimera, Looting 5 hype will help with the fishing dies. You've dropped 2 of them. That is freaking insane. Hello, welcome back, Al. Welcome back. But I do want, like, Chimera on every Slayer weapon, a hype, a Daedalus Axe. What else could I possibly want hype on? Is there even anything? What else would I want hype on? Other than the Slayer weapons, a Dayax, Claymore, and hype. Beckel!
Just subscribe for 69 months.
Oh my gosh, funny number. OG funny number, mind you. Oh my god. Beckel, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate this. I appreciate it, Beckel. Regax? Oh, I guess I do want it on a Regax too. I'm gonna be honest. No, I guess it is good on Regax, but like, I don't know. I guess I should. I probably should before some of the Slayer weapons too. The funnier number? Sure. Ah, what the heck. Flaming Flay? What is a Flaming Flay even used for? Hi, hello, Jamin. How you doing? My legendary slug luck is crazy today. 5 ledges and 200 slugs. That does seem quite good. Can you please friend add me on Hypixel? No. Unfortunately, I cannot do that. Unfortunately not, because I'm an evil person. But you're so evil, can you ignore ad? Since you're so evil, ignore ad Redhead. What the hell did Redhead do? What the hell? Also, video guy, I've seen people complaining about whatever the fuck you're doing in the election. Are you friends with Menacing Banana? Or who are you like shilling for? You're not evil, you're so awesome. Oh, thank you, Pretty Key, I appreciate that. But yeah, there are people. You want the lore? Yes. Fill me in with the lore, please. Like, they were actually pissed about it. They were reporting your ass. Gap session time, feel free. You could split it up into multiple messages, but if not, I'll just like scroll up or something. I campaigned for Banana because he's in my guild. That's a new low. Campaigning for Menacing Banana is that might be one of the lowest lows, man. Come on, man. Out of anyone, shilling for Menacing Banana is insane. In 2026, mind you, are we dead ass? Campaigned for myself, got 3 votes. Hey, 3 votes is 3 votes. That's something. That probably puts you in the top 10,000. You read chat? How much money you got in real life or in game? In real life, I have $100 to my name. In game, I have 67 million coins. 6 or 7 million. I then found out that the elections are rigged from the Aura Council. What the hell is the Aura Council? What is that? I don't know why ever, like, how could someone possibly rig the election? Like, what does that even mean? A Discord server? Okay, but what were they doing? How could they rig it? Unless they're, like, botting accounts. Or unless they had the vote, the 5,000 vote thing. I mean, that's the other way. They're mass voting for each other with the voice of the people. Oh, I mean, I kind of. Is that really rigging? Is that really that bad? I guess it was worse in the later elections when no one gave a fuck about the elections, because 1 vote would be more than like first place would get total. So. But I wouldn't really call that rigging. I honestly don't even think there's any problem with that other than, like, what did the admins think was gonna happen? I don't even know. I'm sad right now. I'm sorry to hear that, man. In-game chats? Oh, in-game gang. Oh yeah, I'm poor in game and in real life. Video guy, you're telling me they were only mad at you because you revealed that there was a Discord server where they're trading minister votes? That's not a revelation, man. Everyone knew that was going on. What else were people gonna do with their votes? Why wouldn't you trade it with someone? Mash Clash reported me with whatever reason. I got muted for 24 hours. I don't think you got muted for no reason. I think you have to say something to get muted. You don't, like, I mean, most of the time. I started watching Technoblade a little late. Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Thank you for coming to the stream. What do you use to find the chest? It is a metal. Oh, I assume you're talking about what mod. I mean, it's just a Hypixel Skyblock mod on Lunar client. It's the metal detector feature. That is what item this is, a metal detector. It was funny seeing you in I mean, I didn't mind going to jail. That was probably like the best outcome I could have gotten out of the first election. Guys, think of all the ministers for every election. What minister do you remember the most? Like, come on. I was put in front of everyone and there was an event to get me out. Isn't that kind of hype, guys? They should have ended the event after the first one, because that shit got dragged on way too long. Spamming the same message across multiple lobbies does usually tend to get you muted. This is true. People hated on Snowflake Kiwi a lot. I mean, yeah, of course. Why wouldn't they? I think Snowflake Kiwi knew that was obviously gonna happen. Otherwise, she wouldn't have picked a bad perk. Wait, no, what? No, what, back L? Oh, should I try Hypixel Skyblock? Back L, come on! Say yes, man. Yes, try it out. It might be fun. Yo, Maz, how you doing, man? How you doing, man? Shit was destined. What was destined? Oh, for Snowflake Kiwi to get hated on? I mean... she literally knew what she was signing up for, so it's not like she could say she didn't know that shit was gonna happen. And honestly, I don't think she actually got that bad of hate. Like, it... Okay, if someone says something mean in your chat, just ban them. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm obviously not condoning the people doing that, but it's like, okay, well, what did you expect? Like, come on now. Wait, Maz, do you have a normal job? Do you have a normal job? Or do you mean working on school? You're working on a video. Oh my god. Wait, let's watch it on stream. Give us a pre. I'll give you the feedback, and that way everyone could see the feedback. I believe she got doxxed. I don't. Is that true? I feel like people just love throwing that around. Candy Pat didn't get doxxed. Do I think someone doxxed Snowflake Kiwi? Honestly, maybe because she's a woman, she could have gotten doxxed, but I don't know if I believe that. It barely started, but sure, okay. Call me on Discord and you could show off your video, Maz. Let's see it. I actually do think it's more likely for Snowflake Kiwi to get doxxed than Candy Pat. Just because she's a woman. How many dies do you have so far? Everything in this ender chest. 27 different ones. About half of them are from fire sales. So count those how you want. Okay, guys, man, celebrity guest joining. Hey, man.
Yo.
Hey.
Oh, shit, hold on. How you doing, buddy? How you doing,
Hey,
Uncle?
buddy. Uncle. You're gonna be my age one day. I want you to know that.
You know, you were like 15 when I was 2. I want you to bear that in mind.
Okay, that means I'm a lot wiser than you. And guess what? We look about the same age because I don't go outside, so my skin isn't affected by the sun. So how about that one? Okay, I
What are you even talking about? You just said a whole lot of jack shit out of your mouth, bro.
I mean that's how it works. Yeah.
That's how it works. So whenever you grow older, you just start out your mouth.
What? What are you talking about, buddy? Is your head on right today?
Who are you talking to like that? Don't forget what type of demon I am.
You're not a demon, bro.
I'm a demon,
you
bro.
grew up in the suburbs. Both your parents make 200K a year, and you lived happily. You lived happily with your married parents in a 3-story home, and you had maids. What are we talking about? I'm a demon.
No, my parents actually tried to start a child care home in Minnesota.
Tell you. Okay, wait. Let me pop it up on stream. Wait, how long is it? Because I don't know if I want to give.
Seconds.
Okay, well I'll just give it my whole screen. Hold on. Okay, I finished my sev tools.
You actually make an appearance in the 40 seconds.
What?
Yeah, bro.
Let's see. Okay, it's showing on
Ready?
screen. Wait. Hold hold on. I have to stop my metal detector from being in my hand. Okay. Okay, I'm
Alright,
ready.
ready? Okay, hold on. Rate the set I made. Do you see that transition?
Mm.
Do you see that transition? Rate the set I made.
I mean, I'm
No,
gonna
I
be
saw what you.
honest. I'm gonna be honest. In my opinion, that's unnecessary. This isn't a short.
No, I'm gonna use one of the things you sent me. The zoom.
Oh, one of the sound effects.
Mhm.
Okay, let's see it. Just play the video, man. Wait, actually, before I even say anything else, you have to get all this bullshit off your screen when you're recording. Go back to the first frame. The bean cam. Like, this doesn't need to be in your YouTube. Is that a picture or is that like an actual live camera? I'm pretty sure that's a picture.
No, that was a camera of my cat. Oh no, that was a picture.
Like you don't need the shit in your YouTube videos, bro. You don't need the shit.
These
in your
are old
videos.
clips. These are old.
I mean, I'm
clips.
just telling you. I'm just telling you. All right.
Oh, damn, these new clips nowadays are a lot better.
All
Bro, what do you
right,
think of
all right.
Actimel?
What?
Actimel.
What is that? A street drug? What is that?
You don't know Actimel?
Is this like some sort of
my
these
God.
nuts bit? Just get on with it, man. Finish your bit. Finish your bit. What do you
I made? No, I saw what you were trying to cook. What was that shit? Hold on. What is this shit?
That is so loud. Why is it so fucking loud, bro? Turn that down by like 50%. What are we doing? That is so damn loud.
My fault.
It's still too loud.
Oh shit.
But actually, maybe let me turn down your screen share.
Shit. That's fine. That's a good volume. What is this shit? Chat, look. Terror helmet. Crimson chestplate. Father leggings. You know my microphone was so bad. What is this? No, Squid. This is actually like. No, this is like.
This video is from
so
like a different
ugly.
presidential administration. Like, how old is this?
Loki. This is. Is that? Hyperion is not even that expensive. That's right, January last year. I'm updating my videos from. Hold on. The last clip that I used over here, I believe. This year, join the game. If you did, it's been a long time, man. It's been a very, very long time.
Why even bother with footage this old?
Because I have so much clips. I have so many clips that I thought, you know what? If I'm not gonna use them, I might as well just compile them all into a video.
All right, play the video, man. Play the video.
No,
this video is from like a different.
I
hear you're like.
Why can't I hear myself? Wait, what the fuck?
Why do
Yikes! Oh wait.
You unmuted my stream. You unmuted my stream.
Oh shit. Oh, there you go. My fault. Yikes! Yikes! What the fuck?
You have to work on balancing the audio level. Just throw a compressor on the audio track, and then it won't.
I keep hearing about compressor. I don't know what a compressor is.
Well, shit, go look it up, man. Chat GPT is free. Is that all you have in the video?
Yeah.
Use code Maz in the buddy. You could put that on the stream for 100 hours. Nobody from my fucking stream is using that shit, bro. On my soul, I could put this in the corner of my stream. No one's using that. What on earth?
My fault.
What
but yeah,
on
that's
earth?
all I've got so far.
Yo, man, get to fucking work. That shit's like 15 minutes of work. Talk about I've been working, buddy. How long were you working on that? You cut up like 6 clips. There wasn't even any edits.
Gang, bro, perfection takes time.
I guess.
Your screen's black, by the way.
I knew that.
But
So
yeah.
you play Hytale?
Yo, I can't lie. Hytale's a type of game that you gotta play with someone, man. You
Dude,
gotta play with
I mean, just wait for the game to be finished, and then there's gonna be like mods on all the servers and shit. And
I heard there's a creator SMP that you're part of.
honestly, there's not. Just
Is that
no
not?
one. Well, we were playing on it, but I haven't logged in since the first day. I'm just too busy, and then I don't think anyone else plays on it too, cause I mean, honestly, there's just nothing to fucking do in the game, and I don't want to just like sit there and roleplay and build a house. So
Yeah. I don't know. I logged on for a bit, so, like took over a house. I just logged off, and then I don't know. I don't know if there's like a boss fight or like shit like that.
yeah, it took so freaking long for me to find a the cobalt ore, and then I never ended up like I don't know. I'm waiting for a server to come out. I'm interested
if
to see
Speedsilver's
what people...
making a server, yo, I know you got the contact.
What about the contact? You think I'm gonna get you a creator code? No. Why would he give you a
No,
creator
I've already got
code?
creator code.
What? On what?
Hytale.
No, you don't, bro. What,
Yes,
what
I
are we
do.
talking about?
You know,
Put it on your soul.
It's in the work. They're just accepting it and shit. You know, emails and
Buddy.
whatnot. You know.
Why don't you just upload on YouTube and then hit 30K?
What am I doing? What am I doing?
Well, shit. What's taking so long?
Bro, I'm dyslexic, man. Leave me alone, man.
I'm dyslexic
You know what
too. There's no excuse.
No, you just speak French.
Okay, so we're racist. Okay.
How is that even racist? Shall I tell you
I'm
what
not
is
gonna...
racist?
No, I don't want to hear any more racist stuff. You say the most racist stuff when nobody's recording or streaming. It's sad, honestly. You're just a big racist.
You're gonna take all the opportunities you can get, bro.
I don't think that's how that works.
Squid, I know you just rip it, bro. It's okay.
What do I rip, bro?
Yo, you know you rip it. Chat, just Squid rip it and all.
This guy is never getting a creator code for anything, bro. Just because you rip it like Riley Reid doesn't mean everyone else rips
No,
it,
I
bro.
don't rip it like Riley Reid.
Yes, you do. You rip it like a little kid.
Yo, this accent is so fucking good.
I don't know what that is, bro. You could stop, like, just tell us what it is, and then you could stop mentioning it, man. No one cares.
Bro, why are you yelling? Why are you yelling?
I'm not yelling. I talk how loud I want to talk, man. You want to see me yell?
Shouting.
You want to see me yell?
Yo, stop! I'm reporting you, bro. The leader of the Twitch team is yelling at his employees. Are you serious?
Okay.
Do you know how much about... Squid, I think I want to leave the Twitch team.
No, dead ass for middle. Why?
I don't feel like I get the respect I deserve.
I think you get more than the respect than you deserve. I'm gonna be honest. You probably get like 3 times as much. We had to quantify it.
There's no respect that is quantifiable, bro. Like,
I'll do it. I'll quantify it. I think you deserve 3 times less respect than you get, if I'm gonna be honest.
why? How do I deserve less respect? Bro,
You don't even
think
respect
those
yourself.
300... I treat my body like a temple.
What?
Wait, do you want to hear a fire fucking quote that I heard today?
Okay.
Okay. You're actually gonna fuck with it.
Okay, let's hear it.
Genius is but the capacity to take infinite pains, by Thomas Carlyle.
Genius is but the capacity to take infinite pains?
Yes.
Okay, so what does that mean? I feel like I've heard better quotes.
It means that some people kind of start limiting themselves in a way which they're willing to fail in a comfortable amount before they're actually willing to actually start putting the work in and succeeding. That's what a lot of these people this generation, and I've clocked it onto myself as well, I'll be honest. I really have clocked it onto myself. But a lot of people are willing to fail so much because they're just comfortable in failing and reaching the bare minimum. Whereas if you want to achieve a lot more than what you're not willing to lose, then it's kind of just, you got to stop willing to lose. If that makes sense. I watched the whole video about it.
That's good. Good. Are you feeling motivated? Is that why you're editing?
No, because I got a fucking sponsorship. That's why I'm editing.
Do you think your next video is hitting 5K views?
Yeah.
Then you gotta make that shit worth 5K views. Also, I don't think I'm taking that sponsorship. It honestly doesn't seem that good for me.
I think it is. I think it really is. Because think about it. Like, if you start leveling it up and you actually like start pushing it, they'll give you a lot more opportunities than.
What do you mean a lot more opportunities?
Creator events and shit like that. Oh, but you don't really do creator events anymore.
They don't do those, bro. What are you talking about?
I swear.
Guys, he's talking about his G Fuel sponsorship, and if anyone's curious of how much they're paying, this is not an exaggeration. They're paying about 20% of what the like market rate is.
No. I think they're paying. Wait.
What do you mean no? Well, I just told you. That's 20% of what like the market rate should be. At best, it's 40%. No,
they pay per 1,000 views. Wait, let me actually calculate how much you would have gotten if you did it on the dive video.
Guys, if anyone is curious, standard rate for like a YouTube video ad for like a minute-long sponsor in your video is $20 per 1,000 views. Or 15 or 10, depending on who and when they're sponsoring you. Like, even 15, I would say, is, like, pretty good.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a standard rate.
I mean, I would say 15 is probably more standard than, like, 20, but I guess it depends what you're doing.
Can I say how much I'm getting?
I mean, they didn't. I didn't say. I'll just say it. They're offering $4 per 1,000 views on a video. I don't think, honestly, it's not terrible. Especially like the reason why I was considering taking it for my second channel is because, well, one, the second channel isn't monetized, and two, it's also like free money. But I just don't think. If I uploaded 4 videos a month that got 50,000 views, that's $800 a month. I don't think that's worth the first. I don't think that's worth 30 seconds out of the first minute of one of my videos. It's just like not.
You think you could make more money out of those 30 seconds?
Not necessarily, but I don't think.
It should be though.
I don't think that the value is worth it for me personally. Like even for you,
yeah.
even if you get 5,000 views, it's like $20. And if you don't get 5,000 views, you're doing that shit for free. But
yeah, that is a very fair point. But they're doing TikToks also, as well. I don't even know how I would integrate them into TikTok.
Wait, they're doing TikToks? How much are they paying for TikToks?
I have no idea. Apparently they just are. I need to like properly look into it.
But yeah, honestly, I don't think it's like the biggest ripoff ever. Like I was considering it, but I mean, yeah.
Wait, why does someone say get this bum off the Discord? Get this random out. Snake oil sales. How? What did I do? Snake oil salesman.
Think of it this way: if you're already struggling to get a few thousand views on a YouTube video. If you upload a YouTube video and then there's a 30-second ad at the start of it, it is much worse. It is much worse.
Yeah. Oh, I do need to think it over then. Because I'm still definitely gonna post this video, but I was dead ass thinking of adding like that. I'm recording like a 30-second ad. I need to take out from my stream.
Like,
But
I just don't think, like, even if you get 5,000 views, which is, how many of your videos have over 5k views?
let me see.
Like 2?
1, 2, 3.
Oh, 4.
Almost 4. One's at 4.9.
Okay, well, guess what? That would have been $60.
Fucking go. Yeah. Well, obviously, like the more I'm pushing out content, the more I'm like being consistent, and the less I'm willing to fail.
Consistency is not what you think it is. You could be consistently shit.
You could be consistently shit, but at least you're consistently there. Would you much rather consistently shit, like a consistently? Ah, wait, I was consistently
Buddy,
crazy. Never mind.
of all people to ask that to, I upload 1 video a year. You think I care more about consistency or putting out something good?
But now you're low-key looking at a consistency POV with your second channel now, no?
I mean, yeah. If you have different goals. Like, I'm not expecting anything crazy out of my second channel. Lucifer in chat says, my guy, I've uploaded 1.3k videos in the past year and only have 479 subs, but I'm not complaining. I mean, unless you're doing that for fun, then... Like, if your goal is to grow, then you're obviously not doing it, and you need to, like, reevaluate whatever your strategy is. Because, like, sometimes I see people who do the same thing, episode 7,000 of their Iron Man, and it's like, they're still at, like, 3k subs. It's like, okay, at a certain point, you try to up the quality or change something about what you're doing. You can't just do the same thing over and over again, because it's not
At some point, you gotta step back and look at the bigger picture.
Like,
you ain't gonna get...
it's not gonna magically start working if the first 700 episodes didn't work, you know? Like, why would anyone do that?
Oh, because like One Piece, after episode 300, it gets better.
Like,
it's
not like I think some people think, oh, I'm just getting... Is someone trying to grief me in my lobby? Like, what is actually going on?
Yo, Remissal, can we get him offended, please? Thank you.
I'm pretty sure someone is trying to grief me. Oh, what were you saying?
When someone like doesn't... they definitely see it though, that it's not working.
I mean, yeah, but they just think, man, if they think what you think, man, if I just stay consistent, it's gonna start working one day magically. You know, on your Twitch dashboard, you could see how many people are live in the Minecraft category on average. I'm pretty sure the number is something like, there's 11,000 people streaming Minecraft at any given time on average. Like, go look on your Twitch dashboard, it says that somewhere. It's like, bro, you could stay as consistent as you want streaming on Twitch, like nothing is gonna happen. Dude, Remiddle, I'm wondering the same things, man. Phantom Wiki's updated. There's so much unupdated info.
There's 100,000 people streaming right now.
On Twitch?
Wait. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. 120,000 channels live right now. 2.2 million viewers.
How many in Minecraft, though?
It doesn't... Finish a category.
Doesn't it pop up on your Twitch dashboard?
No, it doesn't show it though.
Really?
Unless I'm like blind as fuck. I see, did you know 48% of your viewers also watch Minecraft?
Thing? Oh, what such insightful information.
Oh, here it is. Average Minecraft channels. 13,637 people.
Look, is that not
Average.
fucking crazy? How many of these people are just waiting for their lucky moment where they finally blow up? Like, guys, that's not gonna happen.
Yes, it is.
Like, how many of these people have less than 3 viewers? Probably half
average
of them.
Average view per channel 2.
Wow.
For
That is
13,000
it's
channels.
Probably like 80% of them don't have any viewers.
Yep.
Oh my god, Remiddle, no way!
Yo, you know, we need more plumbers.
No, guys, not everyone could be a Twitch streamer.
Guys, we need shopkeepers. We need
We need
bartenders.
electricians, we need doctors. We need someone
We need
working the
masseuses.
register at the grocery store. But for crying out loud, don't start a podcast! Please!
No, we need to start a podcast. We need to start with Remittal, and then I need to start one with you, Squid, and then I need to start with Nitrix.
Ooh.
I need to start with the whole. Bro, what is with podcasts? Why do
I
people
think
genuinely
podcasts have
default
actually
to
fallen
podcasts?
off. No one really watches podcasts like they used to.
Carl, the only podcast I watch now is literally just Martin, and whenever what was his name? You know the Game Awards kid.
Matan?
Yeah. And when he's interviewing like.
That might be literally the worst podcast you could have named, I'm gonna be honest with. I think I would have rather heard you say like Joe Rogan or Talk to Us. I think that might be the worst one.
I've only watched one podcast of his. Okay.
Podcasts are just like
I don't wanna collab.
podcasts were good when everyone was just like sitting in their house all day, but now people got shit to do.
I'm all busy.
Apparently so.
Wait. The category suggestions. These are categories have higher average viewership per channel. Chat, everyone start streaming marbles on stream. Average viewers per channel is 35. Wait, that's actually the method.
Holy method.
VR chat, EVE Online.
The VR chat has lots of people watching it.
Bro, carry the glass. 53 average viewers.
Okay, but the thing is that doesn't mean anything because there's probably only ever been like 2 people to stream that.
Yeah, so try get on it. Is an onboard.
So,
payment ticket.
Maz, let me ask you this: what are you doing to get yourself in the game, other than hoping you get lucky?
Are
you doing anything different from your last videos?
Oh, I didn't tell you. You know Feel Sunny Man, right?
What? And what?
Feel Sunny Man.
Is that like an XQC mod or something?
Yeah, he's now staying around. I was playing Fortnite with him yesterday.
Holy dick suck. Dick sucking
Bro.
an XQC mod is insane work.
No, listen, I'm getting the collab.
Getting the collab with an XQC mod? Is that what you just said?
Yes, bro.
This is your
he's
this is your
he's a
plan
Kaiser
to
that
be
one.
a major
Kaiser that
breakout.
one. Yeah. No, what I want to do. I'm not enjoying Skyblock at all right now. So.
Why do you play it?
I'm not playing it right now.
I told you like
content.
2 years. I told you like last year when you're like, what? Oh my god, like
Yeah, I'm not playing. I'm just
me
making
and
a
Logan, me and Logan are gonna go in on the Calazar org, and then we're gonna blow up, and then after we're doing good in Skyblock, we're gonna transition out of Skyblock. And I just said, why don't you just start outside of Skyblock? You're like, no, and then yeah, everyone knows the tale of the Calazar org. The Calazar org. You're looking like Calazar, like he was Jesus Christ, like he was Allah.
That was a astaghfirullah. Astaghfirullah. Astaghfirullah.
No bullshit. No bullshit. Okay, well, go on.
I'm looking at Arc Raiders. I really am.
Of any game you could have said. I mean, you honestly, you can just go upload a YouTube video of it. There's probably not that many people who upload videos of that.
Yeah. Hytale, I would stream Hytale, but there's just nothing to stream Hytale right now. Right, there's barely any content
if
in
you're
the game.
thinking that, you're already cooked. You're already cooked.
Yeah, I don't want to do Hytale right now.
You know, if you're really about it, you would get a Hytale video out, but the thing about Hytale is everyone already knows the Hytale game, because all the YouTubers have been doing the Minecraft YouTube game for like the last 20 years or whatever, so like you're still gonna be behind even if you're uploading Hytale. Especially as like all these like tools get built up and like.
Wait, what if we make a Hytale server, Squid?
Wait, why the fuck would I include you in my server, buddy? What?
Wait, let me land.
Maybe you could join and you get 0.1%, but you gotta stream on that shit 8 hours a day.
Yo, I'm not signing my life away.
Gonna get you on the 360 deal, bro.
We start a Hytale server, right?
Why are you saying we? What incentive do I have to start a Hytale server with you?
We then make it like we have crates, but the crates you pay with crypto, and the crypto you can gamble.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's already against their end user license agreement, so you're already.
That's against Minecraft end user license.
Okay, did you read the Hytale end user license agreement? Did you read it?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay, well there you go.
My team is getting to it.
Your team? Yeah, I'm more likely to start a server with Remittal than you, buddy. I'll start on a Delphi server. Remittal has the like furry poll. Let's get all the furries in there.
Yeah, we will come to Remy.
Back L probably. No thanks. My bad.
We'll follow him.
Remittal left the furry community. I lied. Well.
Well, pay to win servers allowed.
So.
Hopefully.
So what's your plan with your YouTube, man? Are you just gonna keep uploading the same thing, or are you gonna try to improve what you're putting out?
Well, definitely improve what I'm putting out, but.
Okay, well, how are you
uploading
gonna
the same
do that?
thing. That's a very good question.
I say just throw out another Cow is Bad video, do the exact same editing, and have it just be a shittier version of his video. That's gotta work, right?
Wait, I didn't think of that one.
That's what you've been doing, man.
I just don't know right now what would actually be very good to upload, apart from like clip compilations, which then promotes my Twitch.
No. See, any time you're talking about doing YouTube to promote your Twitch, you're already lost.
Okay, if you were in my shoes right now, if you were in my shoes,
I'm robbing
what
someone.
would you be doing?
I'm robbing someone.
Okay.
I'm opening up a
Yo,
scam.
I didn't.
I'm opening up a daycare in Minnesota, bro. That's what I'm doing if I'm in your shoes. I'm opening up a daycare in Minnesota.
I'm not going to open up a fucking daycare.
Okay, then I'm robbing someone. I'm stealing from.
Oh, cause I'm black? Is that why?
What? I said, what would I do, bro? What are you talking about? Because I'm black. I'm not black.
As me, buddy.
As you. No, I would still rob someone.
Okay.
I mean, you're just not like, you're not a thug like me, so it's not really comparable.
No, because I don't need to rob people. Okay?
I would roleplay as Coinbase
I'm not a
support.
fucking bum. Why are you even thinking of robbing people?
You asked me what I would do, bro. I just told you. Do you want my answer or not?
No, I'm a pass on robbing people. Sorry, I'm a good citizen. Like,
I was just testing you.
that's a crazy first time message.
Maz mugged me.
I didn't do that. I don't need to mug you. I have bans on bans. I have billions. I'm a streamer. I stream Hypixel Skyblock.
Yeah. Pretty known for making people rich. So I already told my chat I make $5 an hour while streaming. So how much do you make?
Right now it's going to be inflated because I just did a subathon.
Is it gonna be inflated? I feel like it's still not. I feel like you're still gonna be at like 50 cents an hour.
No, it's going to be super inflated. It was at 50 cents an hour and now it's $2.50 an hour. It's like 5x.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Thank you. $5 an hour? Bro, you need to get like a job.
Yes, I gotta get a job. Guys, everyone use code Squid, please. Thank you. Is your fermento? Oh wait, you're talking to Ryan.
Chat, anyone heard of G Fuel? No, I'm playing. But I'm glad that's a door opened for me.
Wait, what's the door open?
The G Fuel thing. Is a door open?
Is it? I feel like that's less of a door opened than having the opportunity to just post a YouTube video. I feel like that's even more of a door open, but you don't want to walk through it. Oh,
I
thank you,
do. No,
honey.
I just finished a subathon 2 days ago, and I had an exam. Okay. I'm still in uni, buddy. I'm just starting to get back into content creation.
Next excuse, please.
I've been uploading TikToks at least.
Have you?
Yes.
When was your last TikTok you uploaded?
Oh my god, hold on. I haven't been just being useless. My last TikTok uploaded was yesterday.
Why didn't you post one today?
I was going on to that. I do
Were
them
you?
right before I go to sleep. I do them right before I go to sleep. Like
How long does it take you to make a TikTok, man?
No, I do it in my bed, bro.
Well, there you. What the hell is your excuse? Make 2 today. Upload 2 a day.
You're telling me things I'm already doing.
No, you're not, bro. You probably have less than 20 TikToks uploaded in your whole life.
Yesterday, I uploaded 4 TikToks. 5 TikToks actually yesterday.
You uploaded 5 in one day?
Yes, I uploaded 5 TikToks in one day.
I feel like that might be the upper limit of how many you should upload, but I guess I don't know.
The bare minimum. Oh my god, I'm not gonna sit here take a shit right now because I did just do 20. I know I shouldn't have. I know I shouldn't have done a subathon, but I did just do a subathon. Okay, I just finished one.
No one cares about your subathon, man. You're making up an excuse.
I'm just saying.
It is so easy to do a subathon. Actually, you did a fake subathon. She's saying he did a subathon. He did a subathon where he would pause the timer and sleep 16 hours a day. What are we talking about? Subathon, bro? That's not a subathon.
That's crazy.
That's not a subathon.
Bro, if you're sleeping, people pay you to be there. People are paying you to actually make content. Why would you have the timer on while you're sleeping? Are you dumb?
Yeah, you would pause the timer when you're sleeping.
Oh my god, I got a noise complaint. I can't be shouting. Lock in. Stop
You would
shouting.
pause the
Every
timer
time.
when you're sleeping, buddy.
Yes, because that's what
not.
you do.
No, that's not what you do. That's not how subathons work. You think Kaisenao is pausing his timer? You're actually running a fake.
Let me
what the hell is the point in the? Okay,
seconds.
guys, starting now, subathon. Every time I end stream, I'm pausing the timer. Starting now, I'm doing a subathon, and then after the timer ends, I'm starting my stream at the same time the next day. That's my subathon, everyone. If you pause the timer, you might as well end stream. No bullshit. No, if you pause.
You don't
What
understand
Tilted
that
Honey
people
said,
do
bro.
subathons for. Bro, I don't give a fuck what Tilted Honey said.
No. Finish what
No,
you said.
I don't
Why
give
do
a fuck
people
what you
say
said.
do
Okay?
subathons, bro?
Listen, for viewer retention, people will come back. You're there. All right. Didn't you just say? I remember. I'm gonna leak the fucking Twitch team. Fuck it. I don't care.
Bro,
right?
I'll just say. I said, why is no one live? And then I also said to you, man, this happened on stream. Why are you acting like you leaked anything? This literally happened on my own stream 2 days ago, dumbass. I said, hey, I was looking for your stream this morning, man. Where were you? And that's it. That's it.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly? Like you just got some fucking own on me, buddy. Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah, if you're live every day at the same time, people are gonna start tuning in consistently.
While I'm sleeping. Why would I have people spend subs while I'm sleeping? The timer would literally end within the first hour.
So why would people give you subs if you're just streaming at your normal times anyways? If it doesn't make a difference for how long you actually stream for.
Are you gonna stream for 30 days straight? On the camera, 30 days straight.
I literally did that last year. I streamed for like every single day for 6 months. What are we talking about? Like during my whole Die series, I streamed every single day.
Every single day is kind of a stretch. You weren't there every single day. You were not there every single day.
Every single day for my whole Die series. Yeah, I streamed every single day. The VODs are uploaded to my VODs channel. You could verify that.
You were doing that for a reason. What was the reason? For a video. What was my reason? For viewer retention. To grow the community.
What kind of Mickey Mouse bullshit reason did you just make up? What are you even talking about?
How is that Mickey Mouse? You just don't understand the velocity of viewer retention, how important it is. Okay, define retention. Define viewer retention. Please. Because obviously you don't understand what that is and how important it is. So what is viewer retention, Squid?
Viewer retention or audience retention measures how long people watch a video, calculated as a percentage of viewers who stay engaged through the content's duration, indicating its ability to hold attention with high retention signaling valuable content. yeah, the valuable content in question, words on stream. Words on stream, 16 hours a day, you fucking pussy, bro. That's not a subathon. It doesn't count.
I was not even...
That doesn't count.
How can a motherfucker...
Someone leaving your stream open isn't necessarily viewer retention, bro. You got a lurker. You got a lurker.
About one thing. You're talking about one thing that inflated me. I was not...
What do you mean I'm talking about one thing? That was half the subathon. That was half the subathon. I would actually be live longer than you on some of the days during your subathon. No bullshit.
On my life you won. On my life you won. Oh my god. No, you won. Why are you lying?
No bullshit. Mickey Mouse ass subathon.
Squid, you and your Die series, that's a whole different thing.
Why is that a different thing? What is so different about that?
Because you didn't do it every single day. I
did do it every single day. What are you talking? I have the VODs.
I showed up.
You can look up the VODs on YouTube, man. You can look up the VODs on YouTube.
Every single. I showed up. Okay?
I was already working before you would wake up, dumbass. I was already working. I woke up before you and I went to bed after you. Think about that. That's how much I was working compared to your bitch ass. 13 hours a day of words on
stream. Read your latest comment.
All right, bye. Have a good night. Side character too annoying. Nah, you got bitch. You got bitch, bro. You're ruining my viewer retention, bro. You're ruining my viewer retention. You're ruining my viewer retention. Richio, thanks for stopping by. I'm sorry this guy ruined your night, man. This guy's a piece of shit. This guy's a dirty piece of shit, bro. Come
So
on,
we're gonna
man,
talk about
let's
that
do
time where
better.
you really wanted, the way you told me you once to call me the
What?
certain word.
What are
Can we
you
talk about that
talking
time?
about? What are you actually talking about?
Can we talk about that time? I'm
What?
ruining people's days. Mm.
Yeah, you just ruined the stream, bro. You just ruined the stream. Talking about viewer retention, buddy.
That's on me. That's on me. My fault. My fault. You're
Oh, it's
hating
okay.
on me being live for 550 hours straight.
No one
And
cares.
I'm the villain.
What are you
I'm the
talking
villain.
about
Okay.
live for
I'm the villain.
1500?
I'm the villain.
If I
I'm the
want, I
villain.
could just turn
It's my
off my
fault.
webcam,
It's my fault.
hide my camera, and say I'm still live.
It's my fault.
Just because your stream says you're live and someone could go watch a blank screen sit there, it doesn't mean you're like actually putting in work. What are you talking about? Just because you could leave your OBS on for 2 days straight doesn't mean shit, buddy. Newsflash! Newsflash!
Newsflash. Whenever you wake up to eat breakfast, you're just watching a blank screen, right? Right?
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine then. You know what? That's fine. At
What do
least
you
I'm
mean
getting
that's
that
literally
advert
true? What are you
That's
talking
fine.
about?
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine, bro. Thank you for the advert. Bro,
Your ad revenue?
You know
Your
what?
ad revenue
with
is
the money that I
fucking
got every
nothing,
morning
bro.
from you, with the money I got from
You would have
I
gotten
actually
more
ordered
money
food.
if you're using your computer and leaving it on to mine Bitcoin, bro. What are you talking about? Thanks for the ad revenue. You're burning
but the money
electricity. You
you
probably
gave me,
didn't even profit on
Mm.
electricity from that, buddy.
I don't pay for electricity like your bum.
Holy
I bought the house.
leech. Holy
I
leech.
bought the house.
That's... You think when you buy a house, you don't gotta pay for electricity all of a sudden? Like, where do you think that shit comes from?
You get no bills, no?
Oh shit. It must be different in the UK.
It is.
Okay.
Bro, you know what? Your stream just...
Hold
It
up
just
a
rained.
hold up a 20 pound now, bro. Hold up a 20 pound now, and I'll shut up.
Check my camera. Hold on. Where's my camera? It's in my fucking light. Ready?
Hold up a 20 pound now.
Shut your bitch ass up. Don't ever talk to me again. Do you understand?
Okay,
Don't
let's
ever
see a
talk to me
50.
again.
Let's see a 50.
Let me get my wallet. Hold on.
Four cheeky meal deals in his hands. Dead ass.
Alright. I have a 50 right here. Bring out a 50 right now as well.
I don't carry small bills, bro. Why'd I pull out a 50?
Small bill. Oh, then pull out 100 then. Pull out 100. 50 and 20 right there. Thank you. Goodbye.
Alright, look at
No,
the
100.
stream, buddy. Look at the stream.
You had that prepped on standby. You bum ass motherfucker.
I'm running out of places to
last
keep
time.
that, bro.
From
I'm
last time,
running
you
out of places to keep that.
Hey, I showed you. Now you gotta shut up, man.
I don't gotta shut up about nothing.
So when are we all moving into a content creator house?
Who's
Hypixel
we, bro? I'm not
Skyblock
moving in with you.
Bro,
You
the
fucking
Hypixel
smell.
Skyblock twisty.
You actually smell horrid.
I don't. No. Oh my god, I went to the store today. You know what a girl said to me? She looked at me
No,
and was like,
why
"You
are we
smell
just?
pretty
This
nice."
didn't happen. No
No,
girl would
I
ever
swear,
say anything
I
to you.
swear. On my life. She's like, is that rude? I said, yeah.
There's literally no one in the stream who believes this. Like, not a single viewer anywhere.
Bro, I swear it's true. I swear it's true.
Put it on your life that happened. Today.
On my life it happened.
Today?
Yesterday.
You just recycled the same. You said this 3 days ago on your stream, bro. You just recycled the same fake story.
I did not say 3 days ago on stream because I wasn't even live 3 days ago and it wasn't even on stream. Dumbass
Actually,
motherfucker. I didn't even say any of those words. You just decided to backtrack my fucking and change and like time travel.
I wasn't live
What
3
are you
days
talking
ago.
about?
It was only 2 days ago.
Bro, you actually have the worst smile I've ever seen. All right, that smile of yours needs to go.
I would say something mean to you, but it's too much. And you already know what I'm gonna say, so I'm not even gonna say it. It's too much though. I wouldn't say that. But like,
Thank you for not saying it.
yeah.
Oh, but like.
You okay?
Alright. Look, Squid, in May, I'm going to Japan. Are you coming?
Bro, I'm not going to Japan with you on your freaky ass Japan trip, bro. Leave me out of that.
What do you mean, freaky? How?
I know what you're going there for, bro.
What am I going there for? Let's hear it. What am I going there
I know what you're going there for, bro. You're one of those guys.
You need to stop watching porn, man.
Me? You're going to Japan! This guy's going on a Japan solo trip in his 20s. I know what you're going there for, buddy.
I'm not going solo. I'm going with the Hypixel Skyblock Twitch team.
No.
What do you not? Are you? I feel like people really paint the picture of Japan, of touring Japan differently than what it actually is.
Bro, we can move on, bro. I'm not gonna pester you on your little Let's just say you're gonna be swiping on Tinder before you walk out of the airport, buddy.
Have a wife.
Guys, I'm not. Maz told me off stream. He said he's buying the $500 a month Tinder subscription when he's there. I wish I was lying. And he's buying roses on Hinge. You're actually a sicko, bro.
He's not wrong, but it's only because he told me to.
You're what?
Squid
You're
actually
a
was
perverted
he recommended
sicko,
to
bro.
me, and you know what he said as well? Use my referral link. So he
I've
gets
never
a few
been to
discounts as
Japan
well.
in my life, and I'm an incel.
He said
you
use my
frickin'
referral
pervert.
link, and then he also recommended me some places as well.
You're a pervert, bro. You watch some weird podcasts, buddy.
Weird. I've never actually heard of. Is that actually real? Weird podcasts?
Yeah, you watch some like Gooner podcasts, I bet.
Do those exist?
Probably.
What's a
Why
Gooner
are
podcast?
you pretending like you don't watch them?
I don't. I'm trying to find out which ones there are. Not for my like personal benefits, but like.
What?
Curiosity.
You're a weirdo,
Like, out of
bro.
curiosity.
You're actually real life weird. You're actually real life weird.
I'm real life weird.
Yeah.
No, because I'm comfortable in my skin. Okay.
Oh, I know. You're too comfortable. Let's get that straight. You should be more uncomfortable. Comfort kills dreams.
I've heard that one. I've used that one before. It's true.
You know what they say, right?
You wouldn't want to be a wise man's closet because you're not a quote to put on or something.
Sugar and salt look the same, but you're gonna get better at tasting the difference.
No one has ever said that.
Yep. Yep.
What does that mean?
It means
Define different.
it means it's hard to tell the difference of them based on how they look. So, but if you'll get used to it sometime or something like, or you'll be able to. I don't know, right? And I didn't
I get
think
it.
that
I get
one
what you're
out
trying to
too
say.
much. So something like that, right? Like, Is 2026 Maz's year? Is it your year, bro?
I'm gonna make sure it's a Hypixel Skyblock Twitch team's year.
Bro, you're talking about it like it's a Calazar org, bro. They're not doing anything for you.
We're all gonna start doing things for each other. Pause.
Who's we? Who's doing anything for you? And who are you doing anything for?
We're gonna make this Twitch team big. Great again. No?
You gotta reunite with Calazar.
No.
Actually, wait, I forgot. You were literally dick sucking him the other day because he got a video that hit over 10k views and you're actually on his piece for it. I forgot that happened.
You do realize, because It's our video.
He got
It's mine and his video.
Not you taking credit for a video on his channel that you got $0 ad revenue
mine.
from. Talk about that's our video, bro. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about?
It was a collab, bro.
It was a
like
collab.
Guy, why you shitting on me, bro?
I'm just calling it how I see it. I'm just calling it how I see it. Wake up, man. Wake up.
I'm awake. It's
Are
2
you
a.m.
awake? Are you awake? Come on, man. Make your dreams come true, man.
I was speaking about it today with. Oh, you know, lads. I was speaking about it today with him, and I was saying, like, I was letting myself willingly fail so much, but now, like.
Wait, what do you mean? You're letting yourself willingly fail? Why?
I was letting myself willingly fail and stay comfortable and maintain comfortability.
Why?
Like like that's the mindset of people, and I clocked it. That's what I'm saying. I've clocked myself. Okay, I'm letting myself put out bullshit basically, and then like saying it's failing, but it's just because I'm letting myself fail. If that makes sense. But
No, I don't know what you mean. So what do you mean? You're letting yourself fail.
I'm gonna send you a video. I don't know how to. It's this video, right? It's a 6-minute video. It's not that bad. It's not that. It's really.
The most
really
dangerous mindset I see as a therapist. Okay. Can I get the ChatGPT summary, please?
That's what they're talking about.
What?
That's what they talk about. You actually need to watch the video. No, it's a really, really good video.
I don't want to watch this. I'm asking AI.
Oh my god. This is exactly what the video was talking about.
Can I get a summary of this video, please? 3 sentences max. Here's a 3-sentence summary of the most dangerous mindset I see as a therapist, which is the YouTube video you linked. The therapist explains that one of the most harmful mindsets is prioritizing constant comfort or certainty over facing uncomfortable truths, which can stunt emotional growth and resilience. The video
Reader.
Yo, this is tough. Did you see Kai Cenat doing this, bro? This is tough. The video emphasizes how avoiding difficult feelings or challenges can lead to rigidity in thinking and hinder meaningful personal change. Ultimately, the therapist encourages embracing discomfort as a necessary part of growth and healthier psychological development. I literally told you this earlier. I said comfort kills dreams. This is what I told you. I didn't even have to watch your video, bro. I didn't even have to watch your video.
It's a 6-minute video. Watch it when you're free, okay?
I'm not watching that, bro. That shit's gonna kill my dream.
You can barely read it. You can barely read it, okay? You need to like actually have a listen to it, but.
I'm not. What did I miss out of the video? Fill me in, sir. Fill me in.
Okay, hold on.
Dichotomy, huh? Baldo.
There's this whole garden in you that can grow, and you can be this incredible enriched person, but the enriched soil is needed for that kind of intel, for that garden, only comes from that time of retention. That was a small snippet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think AI did a better job of giving me the knowledge I need.
Oh my god. See, my brain is less fried than your brain.
Why is my brain fried for using a tool I have at my disposal?
Because that's the exact reason why when you when you fall out of use of that tool, or when that tool stops working.
This is what you're explaining is like a loser mindset. Like, it's like if I wanted to edit, but instead of editing on Premiere, I was using Windows Movie Maker because I'm like, I'm doing it the old-fashioned way. I'm doing it the old-fashioned way.
And you're grabbing a point and you're twisting it in a way that makes it seem in a negative context.
What is wrong with me using AI to save myself 6 minutes from watching a YouTube video?
It evolves into having this habit and this comfort or this
What
pattern
is
of-
wrong with making my life more convenient
Bro, you're just
by using
lazy.
a tool?
You're just lazy.
What part of that is lazy compared to that making me
You're just
smart?
lazy, bro.
What part of that
You
makes
can't-
me
you can't-
lazy?
You can't watch a 6-minute video. You're just lazy.
Time is money.
Time is money. Oh yeah. Instead of getting six golden hammers, you got 3 golden hammers. My fault. You're right.
Yeah, that's twice the amount. Everything adds up, buddy. Nitrix, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing, Nitrix? Nitrix raid? Cause you guys are cool. Thanks, I appreciate it. What were you up to? You know, we should get Nitrix in the call if he wants. Maybe he could give you some advice.
I love Nitrix. He's given me so much advice, and he's the reason I started TikTok.
Dying to Diana, W.
He inspired
Nitrix,
me.
I'm inviting you to join the call
That
if
guy's
you want.
inspiring.
I like
Production,
Nitrix.
We shout out Nitrix is gaming.
Any mods in chat? Guys, follow Nitrix. Nitrix is
You need
gaming.
to pay your mods, man. My mods would be on it.
I actually paid my mods once.
For what?
Because I gave them a Christmas bonus during my best year ever.
Oh. Was it billions? Was it millions?
What's
Hello,
up, guys?
Nitrix.
Hey, how was your stream, man? Thank you for the raid.
Yeah, no problem, dude. I died to Diana like mobs like 3 times, and then I was like starting to get frustrated, and then I died to a Cretan bowl, and I was like, okay, yeah, we're.
Yeah, I mean, there is
Fucking
a certain point where it might not be worth doing. Yeah.
No, it's embarrassing too because I'm running like a Crown of Avarice in full Infernal Crimson, and I'm just getting destroyed.
What's happening?
It happens. It happens.
It happens. I was just talking to Squid about how people willingly let themselves fail, and he's saying I'm LARPing basically.
No,
do
wow,
you mean,
you're
man?
misrepresenting this, what we're just talking about.
Okay, then, all right, then what were we talking about?
Well, I wasn't saying that you're LARPing for saying people let themselves fail. I was asking you why you let yourself fail. Because you were saying that you did that.
No. Oh, okay, it was misunderstanding. I wasn't saying. I was saying that mentally I was letting myself fail in a way which is, I'm kind of still in the game, but I'm doing the bare minimum. You know what I mean? And I was letting myself stay there because I was comfortable and I was doing what I needed to do. Like I managed to move out and I managed to
Good job.
start actually like. No, but that's the thing. It's a good thing, but that's like what in my mind I was thinking that that's like my goal, right? But then
And it's hard when you finish your goal and you need to set a new one.
exactly. Wait,
I get that.
see, he gets me. Oh my god, when I have someone that actually gets me. All right, so then
I agree with that. I agree with that.
Here, let me say this, man. This is something that therapists
Tilted
and
Honey
neurobiologists will
170,
tell
but
you.
these are going really
Human
slowly.
beings evolved from in a scenario and in an existence where we had to be risk averse, right? The intention of the human brain 99% of the time is to minimize the amount of risk that it believes it will receive. So in order to motivate yourself, sometimes what you have to do is realize that motivation is not like a magical invisible force that's just suddenly going to come over you, as it is instead you deciding that you're willing to tolerate a little bit more risk at the cost of possibly failing.
Yeah,
That's hard. That's heavy. That
makes
goes
sense.
against your nature. But
It does.
that's how you move.
And that's what I was saying. Like I was letting myself fail, you know, because I was fine. I was fine with just like averaging 20 viewers. I was fine with averaging 30 viewers. But this is what I mean. Like I need to stop. I need to. It's a day. I'm gonna link you this video, Nitrix. Squid did exactly the opposite of what the video.
I got the AI summary,
and he
bro. I
got
don't
an
want to
AI
watch a
summary of
6-minute
it.
video, but I got the
It's a
video
6-minute
already. I don't
video.
need to watch it.
And it was talking about how, like, you don't realize it until you get told it, basically. And
Yeah,
I
I
feel
mean
like
everything comes back to neurobiology and understanding how your brain works and why sometimes you, instead of like basically assuming that you can overpower your brain and what it's thinking, you have to figure out how you can work with it and do things that make sense in the confines of what you have. Because here's the thing, if you are genuinely and truly content with having 20 to 30 viewers, that is so totally fucking okay. It is okay not
I
to strive.
agree.
If
I
you
completely
if you
agree.
want your goal to be to get big, bro, send it, chase it for sure. But if you're content right now, if you're happy right now, if you're okay with things are, it's okay to rest where you're at.
yeah, I really do get that. And for people that want to stay there, that's fine. But I just know myself that bigger is possible. But
Mhm.
I just gotta go actually get out my comfort zone and actually like put more pain. Because there was a quote I also said earlier, which is genius is.
What
Where
mod
is
do
it?
you use for
Actually,
treasure? I use the Lunar Client mod called Hypixel Skyblock.
genius is about the capacity to take infinite pain. And I realized, wait, I've not been painful this entire time. I actually need to like start pushing myself and actually.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
that
man,
comes back to
comfort
kinda-
kills dreams. Comfort kills
Mhm.
dreams.
Mm,
Yeah, no,
but I get
it
it.
kind of just goes back to what I was saying earlier, you know, where you're balancing risk right now. And your brain is doing this like you might not even realize that you're doing it, but your brain is doing this constant internal struggle where it's trying to decide if the risk of chasing this dream is worth it to you. And it could be small tiny little barriers, right? What about when I get my, first real true hater? Like what happens if people think my content is dumb? Like all of those are real and actual fears and pains that you may have to face. And your
Mhm.
brain is running constant calculations trying to figure out how it can avoid that pain. But like you're saying, sometimes that pain is necessary for your growth. Sometimes avoidance is simply your brain doing what it's wired to do, but that doesn't mean it's doing the best thing for itself, you know?
Yeah. So I've discovered that issue, right? And I've discovered multiple different parts of like going, like actually battling it and going through, but I just don't know which, like, I I don't know how to like combat it. You know what I mean?
Here's
And
something that could stick with you. It's easy to work when you're motivated, but your hard work actually shows if you choose to work when you're not motivated. Anyone could work when they have motivation to do something, but if you're not motivated and you get yourself to work, that's what hard work is. If you're willing to show up when you're not motivated to do so.
yeah, did you guys see the Project 1356 thing?
I did not.
Basically,
Can we time that
it
out,
said
please?
something about if you tell people your goals, they'll give you.
See you later.
And it's not even. It's like
Lodger.
anyone. It's anyone. It could be like the closest person. It could be like your mother or something. But if you
Thank you,
tell them your
Beckel.
goals, it'll give you some sort of like fake dopamine hit that will feel like you've already achieved the goal, right? Whereas if you like do it in silence and show people your goal that you've actually achieved without actually talking about it, it makes it more obtainable. Basically, it makes it seem easier to do and like makes you realize, oh, there's actually this I need to do for myself.
Kind of.
right?
Wait,
So
what? If you
things there,
don't talk
right?
about it, or if you do talk about it, it's easier.
if you don't talk about it, it's a lot easier to achieve your goals.
If your intention, if your goal, and this is an okay goal to have, this is completely fine, so don't take this as judgment. If your goal is to be recognized and appreciated, it can be very tempting to tell other people your ambitious plans. That can lead to a feedback loop where you get excited and get the, like you said, the dopamine hit of doing something before you actually do. If you can disconnect those things, what you can do is you can actually use the people around you as motivators, right? You can tell them, hey, you know what? I'm actually planning on trying to grind streaming and TikTok and stuff really hard, like every day. And then maybe, you tell that person, why don't you shoot me a text once a day and just say, hey, you dropped that TikTok? Like you can use people, I don't want to say use, but you can leverage people around you and that care about you to actually try to motivate you for those goals. You just have to know that what you're going for isn't their recognition, but their
Thank
support.
you, Mr. Raelius. Maz,
That's a
didn't
very
I
good
ask you
response.
this stream? When was your last TikTok posted? Didn't I ask you that like
Ew,
20
I
minutes
told
ago?
you.
Well, yeah,
And
no,
I told you
I'm
that.
telling you, I'm holding you accountable.
Yeah, Loki, Squid does hold me. Wait,
Squid is absolutely one of your biggest supporters. As much as it's a meme to dunk on Maz, it is very, it is very
Yeah,
obvious
yeah,
that
yeah,
Squid is.
yeah,
supposed
You
to
were
be.
my most
Honestly,
watched
me too,
streamer
bro.
last year, man. You were my most watched streamer.
That's sick. You've kind of got it, bro. Like, here's the thing: you have that personality that is boisterous and is loud and reactive, and that's literally what captivates on Twitch. You just have to find a way that you can both like have that be separate from who you
This
are
runs
as
is
a
for
person,
Jade
so you
Die.
can kind of disconnect that, turn it off and on a little bit.
Welcome back,
But then
Pretty
also
Key.
figure out, how you can do it in a way that entices people to wonder, like, oh, maybe I should chat with this guy. Maybe I should see what this guy thinks about this. Not in a way that you're inviting people to be edgy, but in a way that you seem approachable, not just loud.
Yeah. I can't lie, when there's so much like potential. One thing that like I hear so much, and it might sound so like egotistical, like I'm like rubbing myself off or some shit, but it's whenever I see that I have potential, and I see that I have the what's it called when people like reliance, not reliance, but when they expect expectations.
Mhm.
I've had a lot of like high expectations from when I was young to like now. I've had what I do. People expect really, really high things.
I get
Whenever
it, dude.
people do that, how do you approach it in a way where you don't want to disappoint?
The answer
You know?
is you disconnect those people's approval of you from what success actually is.
Hmm.
What you're experiencing, and listen, this is coming from a place of knowing exactly how you feel, because this is how I was raised too. What you're experiencing is a minor trauma response in your brain. Your brain has been taught over time that safety is being able to prove to others that you are worth it, right? To impress them, to fulfill their achievements, etc. But the reality is, success is an objective, both an objective and subjective measure. You can choose how you want to be measured. And so what these people have as a measuring stick for you and what they expect for you is what they expect from you, and not what is expected from you. Does that make sense? What is actually expected from you is just to put one foot in front of the other and be a person every single day. What those people expect from you is something else entirely.
So there's a difference between expectations and showing up, basically.
Exactly, bro. The people who truly succeed in this world are the people who show up every day. If you can just show up every day, you are leaps and bounds above everybody else, because there are so many people who sit around and wait for a false motivation, to wait for this desire to change the world or to do it perfectly, to strike them suddenly and strongly. But the reality is, the people doing the heavy lifting are the people who show up quietly every day. You know what I mean? I mean, you used to work the trains, right?
Yeah.
You know those guys who are driving trains, some of them go in and out all the time, but I bet there were a couple of guys who'd been doing that for 30 fucking years, and they just show up every day and they work and they go home, and those are the guys who keep that shit running.
Bro, certain guys there were working for like 40 years at stations. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how people stick to that routine and they won't break out of it. That's what I like. That routine of being there for 40 years, not because they don't have to, but it's because they want to, and people.
They decided that showing up was success. Anything beyond that is a bonus, but the fact that they showed up every single day was their success.
How many runs are you preparing? 170.
Bro, Nitrix always has like that uncle wisdom. I know you're not that
They
old.
call me Unc for a reason, bro.
I know you're not that old, right? How old are you?
I'm 26.
Damn!
He's
Oh
only
my.
1 year older than me, buddy. Relax over there.
Yeah, you're old as shit. But I can't lie. It's whenever you speak, it's facts. Whenever Squid speaks, it's facts as well. But he always speaks in a way where
Definitely not as softly spoken.
as coherent.
Yeah, I'm willing to. I don't want to say put up with bullshit because that's not the right term, but like I'm willing to meet people where they're at. You know what I mean? If that's bullshit, then it's bullshit. I get that, but I'm usually do my best to meet somebody where they're at.
I like a
I
good,
just
I like a
feel
good
like-
screaming match once in a while.
I like to observe one.
Mm. I feel like a lot of people these days, though, are generally they're just content with working where they're working, and they just want to, you know, work the trains or
The thing
dumb
is, there's
houses.
nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
But if
There
you're
is
gonna be
anything wrong with
content
that.
with it, then don't complain about it. Like if you want something
Yeah.
to change, you have to do something to make it change. It's not gonna just like happen on its own.
Mm,
We as humans tend to mythologize the world around us, but the reality is we exist in a completely neutral plane of existence. The universe does not have any tendency one way or the other, neither does the grander society of the world or of a country or whatever. And so the reality is you actually just have to hit it and decide what your interpretation is going to be and how you are going to influence the world around you, because you have influence over the world, but the world is a neutral subjective or objective observer. There is no for or against you. Does that make sense?
yeah,
What
it's
exists is
basically
only what you've built.
yeah. Basically, like everyone has the same 24 hours.
Right.
Not the each different person isn't like they will have the same opportunities as each other. Not like literally, not
Right.
literally have the same opportunities, but it's basically what I'm trying to say is basically if you're willing to get it, the universe will come together and actually make it happen for you, right?
See,
But that's if you're willing
and
to.
I'm kind of the opinion, really, that the universe is very neutral and objective,
Mhm,
and the universe
mhm.
will not do that for you. There is a saying in therapy that's really hard for people. Sometimes you will do everything right and still fail. That
Mhm.
fucking sucks. It is the shittiest feeling in the world, but it is proof of the neutrality of the universe around you, and you can take that as a good thing because that means that while sometimes it feels stacked for or against you, the reality is what you're experiencing is just what you've built, and you can change that.
Someone said Shakespeare gif. God damn. Chat, you guys better be listening as well because I know a lot of you in chat do need to hear a lot of these things as well. Because we are influencers at the end of the day. Us three in the school. We are influencers, so a lot of people in
I'm a
chat
YouTuber.
need to-
I'm not an influencer. Okay.
You know what though? It is okay to say, I think, to use that word to describe you, Squid, even if that isn't your intention. You do hold some level of influence over individuals, more
Yeah.
than like a small, whether that's a small community or a group that listens to you, or one guy who tunes into the stream every time and takes your word as Bible. You're still influencing somebody.
Guess that is true. That is true.
I would say public figure. How about that instead of influencer?
Whatever
If
works.
I cut one hair, am I a barber? Mm.
Thank you, Avery.
Bake some cake. Am I a taker?
If I cheat one time, no, I'm playing.
But you suck one. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
God damn, bro, this call went deep.
Hey, you know
Right.
what? I like to yap, so it kind of just ends up that way sometimes. But I appreciate
I-
you listening and
yeah, of
appreciating what I have
course.
to say, dude.
Yeah,
That's
I
good.
do like really heavily think that I guess mostly towards content creation. There's just so many people who think they're like okay, there's definitely luck involved, but
Mhm.
I think there's so many people who just don't try to do anything to put themselves ahead, and they just think they get unlucky
Mhm.
when
There is a certain amount that you can brute force. There really and genuinely is. Like, if you are, for example, putting out a short and a TikTok every day, I did not get a single person from my Twitch or my YouTube to follow my TikTok, but I'm already at like 25 followers. That just
That's
happened
it?
with me uploading 1 clip a day. The reasoning behind that, because of reach. Just the idea that it reaches a greater amount of people, and a greater amount of people see you, that is as much of a factor as anything else. I mean, just getting people's eyes on your shit.
I
Well,
mean,
I'm
yes, but if you want more than that, like I feel like there's just more. Like if you're unhappy with that, then there's more you could do. Like for
Right.
example, if you wanted to, if you had like different goals for yourself, then I don't think it would be productive to just keep doing the same thing, relying on that reach, because
Well,
it
yeah,
just
it's
has
just
so
gotta be
much
a
more
factor.
potential.
Yeah. It's not like throwing slop into the abyss is the right move, but there is something to be said for, you can make one beautifully polished piece of content every month and never get the traction that you deserve compared to taking, 1/10 of that effort and putting it into a TikTok every day.
Mm-hmm.
The idea is not to replace effort with reach, just to have it complemented.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say something when Squid, when you said luck. Um, what was it? Yeah. A lot of people
Ryan, thanks
can get
for the
lucky,
gift.
but it does take it does take skill to get that luck into something actually functional. You know what I mean?
I mean that is also true, but like people just wait around for their next
For that luck
thing.
to happen.
Not
Yeah.
even necessarily luck, but people just like waiting around. Oh, I'm gonna start doing this after I do this. I'm gonna start with this once this is over, or once this happens. It's like, why do you have to wait? Why don't you just do it now? If this thing is gonna be so good for you, just start doing it. Like, you don't need to have some sort of like catalyst events to set off whatever you want to start doing. You could just start doing it right now.
Plus,
But
having a good catalog of content never hurts if you, suddenly get discovered, for people to have plenty of stuff to watch and experience from you and kind of get into you,
I think the main thing is like, especially like for short form content, or I mean, yeah, I guess specifically short form content. It's just so important to continuously learn, or at least try to learn from whatever you're posting, because you get such an immediate feedback on short form content compared to long form content. Like long form content, especially if you're like posting on a new channel, like it's very possible you could post a video that gets 1 million views one day, and in the first like 3 months it gets like 2,000 views only. But like, I just saw something about it on Twitter where actually wait, maybe I could pull it up on stream. Hold on.
Yeah, I mean, I can even attest to it. Like, my long form videos, 10 minutes plus, usually get about 60 to 100 views, and every single short that I've uploaded this week has broken 1,000.
Yeah. It's insane what shorts can do.
It's just,
Yeah,
it's a
but
different, they call it the attention economy, and it's just different now.
Mm-hmm.
the thing is,
and
I
that's
wouldn't
fine,
even
but-
value like one of those that much over the other. Like, especially
No, you
with
can have
like,
a short that reaches 400k. You can have a short that reaches 400k views, right? If it's not, if it's like, if it's not what people care about, but it still reaches 400k views,
Mhm.
it's just a short that reaches 400k views at that point. Like, it won't do anything for you, if that makes sense. Like,
Yeah, but like
short...
Squid said, you can learn from what, made it pop off. You can learn what parts people like.
Oh, yeah,
and you'll
yeah,
get
yeah.
that feedback faster.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a really good point. And like, honestly, earlier today, one thing too is like, I did that Skyblock podcast like a while back that, people seemed to somewhat enjoy, but I kind of just let die because I was like, I'm not really interested. But somebody that I didn't even know knew my YouTube channel or anything commented on my TikTok today and said, day one of asking Nitrix to bring back the Skyblock podcast.
Oh,
That was
shit.
not going to happen on my YouTube. That was not going to happen on my Twitch because they had to catch me at the right time. They had to catch a video where it made sense, whatever. On TikTok, you're encouraged to leave comments like that. You're encouraged to leave visibility comments like that. And so it gave me, like Squid mentioned, that feedback not only faster, but in a way that I would not have previously received it and is positively visible.
Yeah. I agree.
Well, one thing I'll say about that, specifically about comments, is I personally take comments with a grain of salt. Because, I mean, ultimately, like, I have all these people like, oh, you should have made this video into, like 20 shorter videos instead of a 5-hour video or whatever, but, or like this and that, or like even before the video came out, it's like, who's gonna watch a 5-hour Skyblock video? Like, who's gonna do that? Like, blah blah, like whatever. But it's one thing, like, for example, Speed Silver really urged me to make the video under 4 hours long, just because algorithmically, the idea behind that is once the video reaches over 4 hours, it gets to a point where people don't even want to watch it because they think they'll never finish it. So it kind of messes with the click-through rate, which, I mean, that's like just a fact. I'm not gonna like argue that, but I was like, well, the video just isn't made to be split into 2 parts, and I already shaved off as much as I can, so I'm just gonna say fuck it, and it's gonna do what it's gonna do. But so like someone like Speed Silver, I hold his like feedback and like advice and criticism to a much higher standard than a YouTube comments, because he actually like knows what he's talking about and could back it up, compared to a random comment saying you should have split it up and it would have done better, because I mean that's not necessarily true. Because if I split it in 2, it's possible people don't care to watch the second half, especially if it's not like meant to be split in 2.
You add like a conversion layer that doesn't need to be there when it's one video.
Yeah, and just generally like 2-part videos, like most of the time the second part is gonna do worse than the first. Like that's just how it works. So like it doesn't necessarily, especially if I were to split it up into like a bunch of videos, like if I split my last video up into like 30 videos, like people are saying, I don't think it would have been as special as if I did it in one like 5-hour video.
Yeah, that makes total sense. Well, and I must say, like, I do think Skyblock players are a good target audience for a longer video, because plenty of us are more than happy to take something and put it in the background and kind of half watch it and not have to change anything for several hours because I'm like actively doing something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, even, well, let me finish my point with the reading comment thing is like, especially like something I always say, like I've told Maz before, is like, don't ask your viewers what they want to watch. Like you should try to figure out what they want to watch without even asking them, because I mean, everyone will say like, oh, if like you'll say, guys, if I did this, would you watch it? And they're like, yeah, we're gonna watch it, and then it's time for them to watch it and no one's there, because I mean, most of the time, if you say you're gonna do something and ask if they want to watch it, they're gonna say yes, even if they don't actually want to, or they're not going to watch it. So it's just like pointless asking.
It's
oh, would you guys?
Relationship.
It's pointless asking, would you guys watch this, if it doesn't even like it doesn't matter what you're even proposing. It's like a lot of people are gonna say yes. Like you shouldn't be relying on someone to figure out what they want. Yeah. You shouldn't be relying on someone to tell you what they want to watch, because they probably don't even know.
Yeah. Probably don't watch anything. If you just make it, you discover it and push it out in a way which you've learned from previous bits, I guess.
That's why, like I know when you were asking your viewers, like, oh, guys, would you watch me make a car channel? It's like, don't ask them that. There's no point. There's no.
How do you remember that?
That wasn't even that long ago. That was like 6 months ago.
That was 6 months. I forgot about that. I didn't forget about the idea, but Yeah.
Of course they're gonna say yes. They're gonna say yes to anything. But when it comes time to watch it, they're not gonna watch it. And especially since if you want to grow, you shouldn't only be appealing to the people that are already there.
Yeah, I remember one thing you said. It was explain things in a way which people who haven't played the game would understand.
I mean,
Because
yes, but
if
it
you keep
depends on
explaining
what
things
your intention is. Like if they're happy just
Mhm.
appealing to Skyblock people, then that's fine. Just keep doing that. But if you want to reach a wider audience, you have to try to do something to make that happen. So that's why, like, I actually got comments about this on my last video too, of like, there are some comments like, oh my god, like, why are you, like, over-explaining everything? It's like, well, some people don't know. Some people literally don't know, but I also got a ton of comments of, whoa, I've actually never played Skyblock before, but I actually watched this all the way through because you did a good job at explaining everything, so it was pretty enjoyable for me. So, like, I'm not gonna listen to the one guy who says, oh my god, why aren't you explaining how this works? It's like, well, not everyone knows that, man. Like, I'm not making the video only for you.
Right. There's a thing that's going around right now that I think they call the bean soup theory. That is basically the idea that, like, most people on the internet seem to perceive content as if it's solely and completely directed at them. And so it's like you know, when somebody said, oh, it came from an original post where somebody made a recipe for
Oh.
bean soup. The top comment was, "I don't like beans."
Right. I remember
So it's that guy is like, why did this video that Squid Kid made for me over-explain everything?
Yeah.
No, bro.
Yeah. No, literally. I was like, what? Like
incapable of putting themselves in someone else's shoes.
and it was like a Skyblock player whose name I recognized because they're like also a Die Hunter and like max Skyblock level. I was like, what the fuck is a point in commenting?
Okay.
Like, you think I'm gonna give a
He
shit
should have
about this?
understood
Like,
that then.
Dr. Willie, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it, man. I hope you had a good stream.
Yeah,
W
to the
man,
point where
Darren
guys-
man, W
Guys
Darren man.
just start talking to talk for some reason.
I mean, I don't even mind comments like that. Like, feel free to comment whatever you want on my videos, but I'll tell you one thing. If someone leaves a hate comment on my video, I don't give a fuck. I'm deleting it. I'll take into consideration what they said, but I'm deleting that shit. Like, I don't want like some hate trades starting or some bullshit. Like, if you comment something like, not even necessarily negative. You could be negative, but if you're just saying something to be mean, actually it depends. I'll delete negative comments too sometimes, depending on the day. But, I mean, ultimately, I'll take into consideration of what they're writing, but I'm probably deleting the comment if I'm gonna be honest. Like, okay, like.
I got a brand to keep up. I got
But
sponsors.
yeah, it's not like I completely write these things off, but yeah. Tilted Honey says you delete all negative comments. Honestly, I probably do. I probably do delete a lot of negative. It might be all of them because I read most of my comments. Is this Iron Man? It is.
I mean,
Thank you
that's your
again,
content
Dr.
in your
Willie, for the raid. I
environment, so it doesn't
appreciate
strike
it.
me as that ridiculous to consider curating it.
I don't know. I kind of, if I get a hate comment, I just respond to it.
I
Like-
do not do
See,
that.
I was about to say, once you like realize that there's no once you realize you're not gonna change someone's mind on the internet by telling them a fact, then you're gonna be a lot happier with yourself because that shit's just a waste
Yeah.
of time, bro.
There's
Like, no one cares what's actually true. They just care what they feel. They're just gonna keep saying it anyways. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. That's why.
I want to find a meme for you, Maz, because I think that this will help you understand.
But I just love, like, if someone says something mean, right? Why would I let words hold power?
Well, it's not even that I let the words hold power. It's just that I actually don't give a fuck. No, I don't. I promise you.
By
I don't.
responding to them, you lend that.
Actually, yeah.
but
No, that's
I
actually
would-
true. You writing them as a response, they're already winning over you, bro. Me
There is
deleting their
literally
comment is me
nothing-
winning the I don't give a fuck war, bro. What are we talking about?
There is literally nothing funnier than just absolutely and totally refusing to engage with a person who wants to engage with you so badly.
No, but I do it in a way which is kind of like dumb. Like I'm not giving.
It doesn't matter, bro. The second you reply, you lose. The second
me,
you reply, you lose.
You have nothing to. Nobody's gonna look at that and be like, "Damn, he dunked on."
No, people respond to me. saying
No,
that's
no
wrong.
one cares, bro. No one cares.
It just-
No one cares.
Trust me
I
when
get
I
W's
say
in
you
chat.
gain so much more aura by just being the silent, like who gives a
Thank
fuck
you, Poke.
kinda
I
guy
appreciate that,
than
man.
you
I really
by
do.
being the guy who dunks on people publicly. I promise.
You low-key right. You low-key right.
It's like a few years ago in Skyblock when armadillo mining was a thing. Basically, I refused to armadillo mining because I just thought it was too overpowered. I just thought it was too overpowered because it was basically at the time making the mining speed stat effectively useless. So I was like, I'm not gonna do this, and then I have the tendency to speak hyperbolically, so of course on stream someone asked me, I say, if you armadillo mine, you might as well dupe. Then that shit gets clipped and put in some kid's video, and then everyone's like, oh my god, he's so dumb! He actually thinks that armadillo mining is worse than duping? How dumb, how could it be worse than duping? He's so stupid! It's like, guys, I'm gonna be
Onto
honest.
something.
I don't care. Like, okay, you could think that. Like, well, I'm gonna explain that to them. No, I don't give a fuck. Get banned, pussy. Get banned from my chat. You're not typing in here anymore. Like, there's no point in arguing with someone if, like, obviously, I wouldn't think armadillo mining is worse than duping. I'm not even gonna like entertain the idea of someone like trying to say that I think that. Like, I don't care. But
Here's the only time that you should make a public spectacle out of someone's comment. If you are live streaming and someone says something extremely inflammatory or inappropriate, and you feel that you should address to your community that that kind of behavior is not acceptable.
that's what
Earlier,
I told
had a
Maz
guy-
like a year ago.
Yeah, I had a guy in my chat like toeing that line of like, oh, some of the Nazis were brainwashed, like crazy stuff like that, right? Not necessarily outright saying it, but getting there. And I just
Yeah.
banned him. I just banned him. I said, I got a big golden button for people like you. And I explained to my community precisely why that behavior is not okay. And I said that we do not have to be tolerant of people who are intolerant. The moment that guy showed me who he was fucking out of it.
Yeah. I had someone like that on my stream where they just really love to push. Squid, you also banned them as well. Do you remember Athena? It wasn't anything like it wasn't anything like.
I'm gonna be
racist,
honest. Half
but
of
they
your
just-
chat is banned in my chat. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like.
Half of no. Wait. You said half my chat is banned.
Yeah, half
My
your chat is probably
basically-
banned in my chat. I'm gonna be honest.
They're not though.
No, they really
No,
probably
too
are.
short to hit. Too short. Actually, no. He moderated.
Short.
this
I'm not
video.
gonna call Short a 2-5 viewer, bro. I think he could get a bit more than that.
Oh, what? I'm a Squid viewer.
He could be his own guy. He doesn't
A
have to be your
Nitrix's
viewer.
gaming viewer.
I just feel like I forgot what my train of thought was going.
But Mads, I don't know if you see the meme that I posted in chat.
Oh, wait,
But
let's see.
literally, the line says, there is no answer greater than silence and there is no punishment greater than forgiveness. It's not necessarily 100% true in every scenario, right? But it's a really good
But, yeah.
idea.
No, the lobby's
The
closing.
idea that there is no greater answer to a hater than I give so little fucks about you, I'm not even gonna type a response. Like, I'm
The
just gonna let
line-
this hang.
The line does not concern itself with the opinions of sheep.
Dude, yes, exactly.
Yup.
I just
Why
don't
does
like
not
this.
concern himself with the opinions of Skyblock players? Honestly.
Maz,
know what
I've
I've
been
actually
saying
wondered,
that one on you, bro. I've been dropping that one on your head.
Yeah, I have a question though. Why is it that Skyblock is the one game Well, the one game that I've seen so far that just has the most brain dead, dumb fuck individuals.
It's every
that
game.
have
It's every game.
It is
why-
not
It
only
is every game.
Skyblock, bro.
I have
No,
literally
but why
I've
is it
played
so
so many
prevalent
games,
in
and it is every
Skyblock?
game. It is not. It's because dumb people are loud. That's it. That's the whole
You know what,
answer.
fair enough. Fair enough. That is a very good point.
This is true of every community, every game, every fandom, every subreddit, everywhere.
Hello, gender fluid Batman. Welcome. How you doing?
The people that are just the loud are the ones that get heard, I guess. Chat,
Yeah,
don't be loud.
definitely.
Yeah, it's
Come on,
there's also a thing to be said about like a vocal minority is like,
Mhm.
it's like I've been asked before of oh, like, do I think the admins should open up like player polls for whatever updates? It's like, honestly, I guess they can, but they shouldn't listen to it like it's like gospel or something, because
Right.
like I just think the average player who plays this game is just like has the worst opinion. I mean, and it's not even that they're dumb, it's just that they don't know what they're talking about. Like the average player who plays this game is probably level like 35 or something.
Right.
Like
I mean, let's say you are like level 500, right? Like you know everything about this game. You still don't understand the specific constraints that the Hypixel team and admins have to act under. There is just going to be a set of rules, development implications, best practices, policy, products, etc. that they have to navigate nonstop as a business that you just aren't aware of.
Yeah. Because the whole thing is.
When I was a developer, I spent 1 hour a day developing and 7 hours a day justifying to somebody with an MBA why what I built was useful.
Oh shit, is that what it really is?
It is
Oh my
absolutely like that. I'm sure that Hypixel is a bit better, but in that regard, that is what many companies are like.
Hmm. Do you think you're
Yeah,
gonna? Do you think you? Sorry, yeah.
I know someone who works at a tech company, and they're like, I just want to fucking code, but like half the days I'm in like some bullshit meeting, and then like the other half a day
Yeah.
I'm like doing some other bullshit, and I don't actually get to code, and that's just what they want to do. I was like, yep, well that's
Yeah, I
that
write
is, I
like
guess.
so much more code on my own personal projects like every day than I ever wrote at work. You just don't
That's
get to
good.
build anything. You're just kind of working on a part of something great, like a greater whole. But when you're architecting the whole thing, you get to learn and write a lot.
How much AI do you use in your work? Would you say?
Shitloads. It's awesome. It's a fantastic tool. I don't get it. I don't let it make any
This is
decisions
what
for
I
me.
said.
I force it to act only within the constraints I allow it to, and I utilize it like a tool.
Fair enough.
Oh, fur
It's a-
dog,
it's
fur dog,
literally- it's like
W
Google. There
job
were
if you got an
incredible amount
MBA
of very
for it, W
professional,
job.
very intelligent people who said, "I will never use Google. That I will just use an encyclopedia or a library." Those people
You know
then
what?
10 years later are like, "Fuck, dude, I wish I had figured out more about how to use Google better." Don't be the guy who is too late to adopt a technology. Be a guy who was a little bit too early and maybe wasted a bit of time, got a bit out of it, and moved on.
This is what I said, man. Remember what I said about fucking using
Bro, you
Windows
said everything.
Movie
Okay, we get it. We
Maker?
get it. We get it. You said everything. You said everything under the sun. All right. You unloaded your whole fucking encyclopedia onto me, bro. Cool. Hey, yo. All right, man. I'm sorry. I get it. I get it. I feel like being an encyclopedia. No, being an encyclopedia. I don't even know where I was going with that.
Nah, you're good, bro.
You know when you had something on your mind and then.
Oh yeah, and then it just like randomly gets in there.
But give Nitrix a
Squid
script to
gave
read out
Nitrix
loud.
a script to read. Yeah, he sent me a list of bullet points before the stream.
Absolutely. No, because half of what you're saying I said to Maz like 30 minutes before you joined. And Maz wasn't having it, is the thing.
You know what? Sometimes you just need a second person to acknowledge
Yeah,
it.
bro-
To
Sometimes
know
you
that
just need
it's-
Right
someone
message,
older,
wrong
smarter, and
messenger.
wiser.
I guess so, man. I guess so.
Dude, this poor messenger's full of bullets. Who would do this?
I see it. You guys are actual like uncles though. You guys are actual.
No,
like,
we're not. Bro, we're
with all
not
due
even that much
respect,
older than. Aren't you? Wait,
with
how old
all
are
due-
you, actually?
With all. Me?
Yeah, how old are you?
I'm 20.
You're 20?
Okay, I
Bro,
do feel a
our
little
age starts with
compared
the
to a
same
20-year-old,
number.
I can't lie.
Yeah.
I don't know. The last 6 years of my life have been very foundational. I was so fucking dumb when I was 20, dude.
Bro, when both of you were 20, I was 14 or 13.
So that's how age works, man.
Yeah.
Yep.
You guys are old. And you guys are what? No, Nitrix is actually like he's the Philosopher's Stone's manufacturer.
No, what I am, I'm like the wise old tree. You come up to me, you ask a question, and I just like talk at you for an hour, and then I disappear for a while.
From Wizard 101?
From wherever you want me to be from, bro. I'm just
Bro,
the wise old tree.
Do you know what Wizard 101 was?
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god!
What are you
That is
talking
cool.
about, bro? Shut up. You know what that shit is too. Why are you acting like it's some like fucking relic? Like what? That's
It
not some
is.
like
Not many people know
such
what
a
it is.
niche
You know what
piece
Wizard
of
101
the.
is.
Yes,
is,
I know
like,
what that
people
is.
have been acting like people have been acting like Wizard 101 is like low key. But like when I was a kid, absolutely fucking everybody played Wizard 101. It was like you were talking about it at school. Oh, what school are you in? Oh yeah, I'm in School of Nature. What the heck, dude? What? You're in School of Nature? What are you, a doofus? Like it was every day, bro. See,
No
Pirates
one-
101, that's low key. Pirates 101 that's ball knowledge right
I
there.
don't even know what
But
the hell
Wizard
that
101,
is.
no, that's surface level.
No way. When I grew up in South London. No one knew about it. No one knew about it back then. Maybe because I was probably like a small little dumb kid, but still, I played that shit. No one knew about it. It was like so much nostalgia. I don't think I've actually completed the game though because I was a penguin.
You ever play Toontown?
Yes.
Bro, I wanted to play that, but I thought it was like, was
They
it? Didn't
brought-
it cost
there's a-
money or
there's a-
something? I don't even know.
I think that maybe there's a small payment that you have to make, but last I remember it was free or extremely cheap. But it's not owned by Disney or whoever owned it before. So they sunset the game, and a group of people like basically purchased part of the source code and then rebuilt the rest from scratch and recreated it. And it's called Toontown Reloaded or like TT Reloaded or something. And it's the same game just with like proper polish and stuff like that. It's pretty fun.
Guys.
There's a lot of people who play.
I'm about to throw a curveball. All right. Now this is niche. Have you heard of a purple place?
A purple place?
Purple place.
No, I don't
What
know.
the hell is that?
Oh, chat. Pop Tropica was a goated game. Purple
Oh,
place.
Pop Tropic
was,
is cool.
Yeah. I remember you could be like Batman, Superman, and there'll be like rare Easter eggs you could get with that shit.
I have
Purple
no
place.
idea what the hell that is.
Purple.
Oh yeah, I just googled this. I'm not familiar with this at all, dude.
Bro, this shit was like the first game ever made.
You know what? Okay, this is probably gonna date me. Do you know what Pajama Sam is?
Pajama Sam.
Yeah, these were
No.
games that I used to play as a kid. Latest release, October 14th, 2003. Oh god.
Damn. Sorry.
No, it's like you weren't even born yet when I was sitting down playing Pajama Sam games. That's fucked up.
Wait,
Maybe I
first
am
release
old.
1996.
Yeah, it's older than me.
God damn. Squid, what was the first game you played?
Let me think. So, I think I started playing Roblox on a guest account in 2008. Before that, I definitely played Plants vs. Zombies.
Oh,
And I
that's an
definitely
OG.
played a game called Value Villagers on my computer. I know I played a Caillou game on my computer.
Mhm.
I
Kai,
had
you like the bold kid.
yeah, I had a leap pad, I think it was called. Did you have a leap pad, Nitrix?
Yeah, I'm familiar with them. I didn't have one, but I know what they are.
So yeah, I think I had one of those. That was probably my first like little console. That was like the OG iPad kid thing.
Yeah.
Someone said he played chess on release.
Damn.
Kind of
That's
tough.
funny. Did you guys ever play the putt games? You were like a little car and you like
Wait.
drive
Oh,
around
that-
and
that-
help people out and complete tasks and stuff.
Let me
That's where it
Google
gets a
that.
bit
I feel
too
like I
old
know
for
that
me.
name.
It was like late 90s, early 2000s for sure.
My first game. Was it? No, it was.
I feel like I've seen this. I don't know though. Oh, and I used to love all the like old Windows game like Spider, Solitaire, and Minesweeper.
I used to play
Pinball.
Blackberry, I used to play Brick Breaker on my mom's BlackBerry when I was like 5.
Oh.
There you go. That's OG.
Oh, you had BBM, didn't you?
What is BBM?
No way, neither of you know what BBM
Blo-
is.
Block Breaker
What does it
Mania? Is
stand
that what that stands for?
BlackBerry Messenger.
Oh, I mean, my mom had one, but I didn't. I just had like a little flip phone.
Oh,
once
Pretty
I
Key,
was in
congrats on your quick
You were in
claw.
the Kick era, right?
Kick era. Oh, and that, yeah. I mean, it was a little
KIK.
bit. I was a little old for that, I guess, because like, I was a kid. We had phones before smartphones, like, so I just had like an old crappy flip phone, and then I got one that slid up and had a keyboard. I didn't get my first smartphone until I was in high school.
Oh, when it was invented.
Right. No, they were a good few years old by then, but people were still like, oh, they'll rot your brain, they'll ruin your eyes, like they'll turn you to shit. So
How do you
it was-
display
that's such a
leaderboards and
pattern with people
holograms? I think it's from the
nowadays.
bingo shop.
Anything new, they'll always try to make something like bad about, right? Or anything like,
Like AI.
Yeah.
Yeah,
but that
yeah,
comes
yeah.
back to the same thing we talked about earlier, right? Human beings are risk averse. And when we react really negative to things, it's usually because we're attempting to avert risk or we're experiencing that risk. And so,
Yeah.
you know, people basically see, oh, new thing, that's risk. I'm going to find a way, even if it's ridiculous, to justify to myself why I don't have to participate.
It starts to be more instincts at that point, no?
I mean, yes, but we as humans aren't governed by instinct. It's more subconscious at that point, right?
Oh, okay.
Like
Wait.
I don't want to say we've
Dude,
evolved
Ivory, that
past
is pretty
instinct, but
good.
Instinct is something different. Instinct is a primal reaction that happens despite the brain, or as part of the brain's functions even. So like a lion, when you step on its tail and it turns around and bites you immediately, that's instinct. It didn't think in its mind, I need to do this. I need to turn around and bite this person. It just did that. Humans
Yeah.
basically evolved what our instinct was into a form of subconscious, where we have experiences and thoughts and feelings and emotions that are deeper down than the surface level than we can immediately feel or rationalize or think about. And sometimes those things govern our active behaviors. But we're not instinctual creatures.
So would you then say instinct is, and no, would you say subconscious is related to instincts or like an evolution of instinct?
Yeah, I mean, it's more of an instinct than anything else. But if you want to get really precise about it, like, you'd have to sort of get into psychological and brain theory, where you talk about stuff like the ego, the superego, and the id, and how those things developed. Because you get into this really deep rabbit hole about the evolution of sentient life, and there's a lot of gray areas and things that you would have to like research and look into. If you're genuinely interested, I can send you some stuff.
Oh god, that's a rabbit hole and a half.
It absolutely is, dude. You know what's a great opportunity for you to do there, though? Go ask AI about it. It can scrape surface level information from the internet and tell only give me information that you can verify on the internet has been posted by real and scholarly sources. And then it will give you back a human readable summary of that.
That's very Nah, I'm gonna do that.
I do it every
I'm
day. Anytime I
actually
wonder something that is
worried.
simple Google wouldn't do, I do that.
Like the dead internet theory, like it's not even a theory anymore, because like half of Twitter is actually just like bots. Like it's actually
for sure.
absurd. Like definitely over half of Twitter is like bot activity, like without a doubt. Like
Like with
every
like classic
single
AI tells, like obvious, like an
every
emoji
single
after every
tweet
sentence.
now. Every single tweet now is like if that tweet has over 1,000 likes, there's probably a bot in the reply. So it's honestly insane how bots are just like taking over the internet now. Crazy.
We will run the world.
Bro, say we.
My fault. My program was bugging. My grok was bugging.
Like even like 5 years ago, like that's just not something that was very common. Like sure, I'd get like a spam bot in my Twitter DMs like once in a while, but now it's actually crazy. Like if you say certain keywords, like a bot will show up in your replies or whatever, and
Oh, for sure.
it's just so insane.
Bro, you post one tweet. No, I posted one tweet on a new account, right? My shit got blew up with fucking bots instantly. That was a fresh account. It was a fresh new account.
Twitter has Twitter sanctioned bots. I tried this recently. Go and verify an account. Pay whatever $8 it is, and then make your first tweet, and you'll get a decent amount of likes on it. You'll probably get some traction, some good views. Then do the same thing on a normal account. Completely different result.
Well, the thing is, when you pay for Twitter Blue, like they just push your tweets more to start, and then also there's like people who run bots. They want to, especially if that bot has Twitter Blue, they want to interact with other people with Twitter Blue more because it like boosts their monetization somehow. I don't know exactly how it works, but like basically the more people with Twitter Blue who see your tweets, the more you're getting paid for those tweets. Like if you're monetized.
Even if they're bots.
So it's pretty interesting.
Nitrous, getting called a podcast is insane. That has to be an ego boost. Holy wisdom.
I'm gonna be honest. I honestly think I'm like just a yapper. So I don't really think anything that I say is like particularly insane or wise. It's just like what I'm thinking of. I just like to talk. I like to hear my own voice.
I hear it, bro. Dude, I'm my biggest fan, I can't lie.
Hell yeah, dude.
Chat, make sure whenever you see yourself, you'd be like, damn, let me get your autograph. Whenever you see yourself, chat. Honestly, like, just be your biggest fan.
Squid's doing he said Squid was being dead silent, so I thought he was just listening. Squid's doing the sit back and observe, not everything needs a reaction.
Yeah, I mean...
Squid's just leeching, bro. Me and Nitrix in the cool is just infinite content.
I mean, he was saying what I'm thinking, man.
Bro, have your own original thoughts. Sorry.
I do.
I need to
every once in a while to let us know you're alive.
I need to go to sleep. It is 3 a.m.
Hey, sweet
But
dreams, man.
we will be locked in. I promise you guys.
All right, let's see it. Let's see it. It's only
Wait,
15
do you guys
days
think
into
it's
the year.
Do you guys think it's
Did you
generally
get a
worth to
TikTok out today?
upload?
Yesterday, technically?
I do that. Yesterday I did, yes. I uploaded 5 yesterday.
Good job.
But I do that right before I sleep. But you guys think it's like worth it to actually upload Hytale right now?
There's a good amount of searches on it. It's not crazy popular content, but people are looking for interesting content about it. I think that people are going to be looking for much more like, what is Hytale? What do I do in Hytale? Than they are going to be looking for like a Let's Play.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Let's Plays are not... Like, you're not gonna like get your start by random ass Let's Play, just like playing through like everyone else.
I'm looking
it's
at
not
like
gonna happen.
from noob to pro before you buy everything you need to know about Hytale, tutorials.
Exactly.
Like, this is what I was going on about earlier, about how anyone who's been playing like the Minecraft game on YouTube for the last like 10 years already is gonna have a higher edge than you when it comes to Hytale, because they're gonna have all these like different proven concepts that you're not gonna know about, and you're just gonna be lagging behind. So it's still like a good opportunity.
But then there's also the only like Let's Play I've seen pop off is Captain Sparkle's one.
Well, there will be many that pop off over time too, but you gotta remember there are a genuinely huge amount of people who will watch Captain Sparkles even if the video is him eating a piece of toast. You know, so it probably has less to do with the content itself and more to do with the person making it. But
Yeah,
the other thing, yeah. I totally forgot what I was gonna say.
Let me know if you remember it. I do need to sleep though. It is.
Yeah, you're all good, brother.
Alright, sweet dreams, man.
Good night. Good night. Chat,
night.
remember when you sleep tonight, tell yourself tomorrow will be a better day. Okay? Good night.
Peace, buddy.
So how's your game coming along?
Oh, pretty good actually. I haven't put in a ton of work in the past week because I've been doing other stuff like streaming and working on the YouTube and whatnot. But I'm still refining a couple like systems and engines a little bit. There's a few like small architectural things that I could have done better, and I figured I'm just gonna take care of them before I even consider developing more.
That's fair. Do you have a like goal for a release date of like when you're gonna put it on itch.io and let people play it?
I think probably within the next month. All
That's
the
pretty good.
engines are done. All of the like early game content is done. The power scaling is done. The math is done. All of that kind of stuff. The things that are missing are the polish and like some animation, some cosmetics to strive for, and things like that. It's a little tough to get together, but I can bootstrap it, and so I'm just gonna do that at first, and then if it manages
so
to do
thirsty.
well, I'll actually pursue real animations.
Have you ever considered making like a Roblox game, or like even with Hytale coming out? I feel like there's a big opportunity to make a server on Hytale. Have you considered doing those?
You know, I very much was thinking about that. I was mentioning the other day on my stream.
Really,
that
Avery? From
one
like,
thing that
actually, I
I
don't
think
know
is
where I got this
fantastic
from.
about Hytale is that its 3D engine is amazing. It is built in a way that is smooth and responsive and appropriate for the subject matter of the game. So I love it. It's not a fully fleshed out game yet, but I think that modders and server creators are going to do a lot for that early on, and I would like to get in on that. Also, I would like to actually be able to experience and, you know, enjoy the engine and give people kind of like, hey, I'm a developer and this is what I think about XYZ.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I'm just so curious of how the modding scene is gonna like expand in Hytale over the next like even few months, even few weeks. Like what's popping up, because there's people who already had mods on like release day. I think of like there's some furniture mod I saw and like whatever. But I do think it's very interesting.
I had wondered if the Hytale team maybe had done a little bit of communication before releasing the game with like known mod developers.
I think so, because I'm
surprised.
I know 30 Virus tweeted out something like he tweeted out a clip of him being on Hytale before everyone could play it. So I was like, oh, I guess they gave out they let people on who were like developing stuff ahead of time, but I thought that was pretty interesting. Have you ever thought about a Roblox game or something?
You know, I've just unked myself out of Roblox, to be completely honest. Like I'm an old man and I'm gonna let kids have fun on their kids' platform and make their own games and learn an experience, and I'd prefer to just do something standalone. No hate against people who play Roblox or anything like that. I just feel like I'm not the target.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
Fair. Yeah, I was actually thinking. Well, I honestly still do want to learn how to like develop games on Roblox, but I just don't have the time for it because I think it has such a crazy potential just because of how many people play Roblox. And I think it is. I think Roblox is actually a really good platform, just in general for not only developers but even the consumers. Like, I know they get like a lot of like shit on Twitter for like whatever like pedophile bullshit is going on there allegedly, but like I really looked into I looked into at least one of the court filings, and like I don't know, I think that it's like mainly overblown, and people's like main issue they have with Roblox is actually an issue they have with Discord. Because
yeah, that's fair.
Like anything bad people say happens on Roblox is actually happening on Discord, but it's just like easier clicks, I guess, if they put it on Roblox for whatever reason, which I do think is really interesting. Like, obviously, I think there are some valid criticisms to be had on Roblox and ways that they could improve their security, but like generally, I think it's just so overblown, and I think like some of the people who are like perpetuating it are just doing it for their like Patreon or their clicks or whatever.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case whatsoever. I really have no qualms with the game itself. In fact, I actually think the idea of like an amalgamation marketplace where they essentially just provide the platform for people to make the games is one of the best ideas anybody's ever had. Like, the fact that the game is making a game for the game is fucking genius.
Yeah.
So I definitely have thought about it before. One thing, too, that I think is a little different is that I feel like maybe I wouldn't be able to make something that strikes true to a Roblox player as much as it would like a general purpose player, or even like an older person. I don't really know how to like tune a tycoon or an obby or make a good RPG or whatever it is people like these days.
Yeah, that's honestly why I think I would be able to make like somewhat of a decent Roblox game, just because I kind of know how the YouTube game works, and I know someone who used to do YouTube, and then he's like, he gave himself a month to make a Roblox game and like learn how to do it and code and everything, and then he learned how to in 1 month, and then like in a few months after that he had a game that was hitting like over 90,000 concurrent players on Roblox.
Good
which
lord.
I mean, that's just like a shit ton. So
That's actually an enormous amount of people.
yeah,
Like, I don't know if most people realize like what the peak like Steam concurrents are, but it's lower than you would think, and that many people playing your game is insane.
Roblox has like insane player count numbers. It's honestly, when I first saw them pulling numbers like this, I thought it was botted, but Roblox is just freaking huge, where games will have like 10 million plus players on at a time. Like, it's just so insane, and the fact that the devs on Roblox don't have to handle any of the hosting, because I mean, don't get me wrong, Roblox takes a big cut, but the fact that they handle everything is also like super nice. And the fact that you could like go onto Roblox and develop something for basically free, and then like just the potential it has is crazy.
People who say that Roblox takes a big cut are usually people who aren't familiar with the development environment in general. A platform that reduces that much risk, frustration, liability, problems, troubleshooting, hosting, all of these things take a huge chunks. I mean, up to 90% of your revenue. And so what Roblox is taking is really either standard or maybe even slightly below standard for what a platform like that would charge.
It's at least in my opinion, yeah, it's definitely fair. Like, just like the numbers alone on the platform are just so crazy.
I'm looking right now at Counter-Strike 2, which is what some people would argue the most played game in existence, like in terms of concurrent people at any given time. 700,000 people playing right now. That
Wait,
means
for
that
what?
guy,
What, sorry?
for Counter-Strike 2.
Oh, yeah.
700,000 people playing right now. That guy was able to achieve about an eighth of that on fucking Roblox. We're talking about Steam, the biggest game hosting website, and their biggest game is only about 8 times bigger than that guy has managed to achieve. So to think that that's the case, and that 90,000 isn't even considered that many people on Roblox,
yeah, it's
the
an
amount of
insane
leverage
platform.
and exposure that they're giving you is unparalleled.
Because like how it works is like you could pay to run ads on your game on Roblox, like you get it like promoted to wherever on Roblox, and it's not even that expensive. Like I talked to a developer who was doing it, and he's like, yeah, I spend like a few $100 a day only on ads, and like what? Why is it so cheap? Like for what you get, it's crazy.
Well, and a lot of people though realize too if anything that can be advertised, it's pay to play now. So you do have to do some level of advertising in order to get noticed at like a big level. But what most of the big guys realize is you make way more from the advertising. Even when you're spending hundreds or even $1,000 a day, you're making back $10,000 just off those ads.
Yep. Very
Yeah, it can feel like a
interesting.
money pit at first. I think when you're really first starting out and you're not seeing the traction and the benefits, that's the point where people kind of just assume it's like this and then burn out and don't continue.
Oh yeah, for sure. I guess it depends what you're like. How you still gotta be making a product that people want to consume and like click on if it's an ad, because
Right.
I mean anyone could run. I actually remember I used to run ads on Roblox when I was like how old was I want to say I was 10. I used to run ads on Roblox because I would make shorts on Roblox and sell them and then run ads for them. And like, I'd actually like, one time I did it and I turned like a crazy profit of like, I want to say like 100x of what I spent on the ad, I like got paid back or something. I was like, this is crazy. But yeah, I thought that was super interesting. But because it's just something that I thought was so out of reach, and then it happened when I was like 10 years old. I made like a little shitty ad in MS Paint, and like it convinced like even 100 people to buy some like shirt I made on Roblox. I was like, what the hell? Like, crazy.
Yeah, that is nuts. I'm looking at Hypixel's information kind of release about their modding strategy and stuff, and I honestly love it.
Yeah,
I
actually haven't looked at it.
I mean, it's literally server plugins as jar files, JSON files for data assets, and then you can do customizable art assets, and you can have save files where you can share like entire worlds or builds. So that actually makes for really cool setups with like messing with the procedural construction of the game to make certain environments possible, and then you can share that entire world and build with someone. And say you're making like an RPG, right? Or you're making like a single player game with like assets or certain setups. In the past, you just kind of have to rely on constraints around procedural generation. But with this, you could actually perfectly design every aspect of the world and make it part of it. That's pretty cool.
Do they have anything written about how they're monetized? Like, because I know on Twitter, Simon Hypixel said that they're not taking a cut out of any servers for the first 2 years, and that almost implies that after 2 years they're gonna start taking a cut, and that like kind of reminded me of Roblox, how Roblox takes their cut. So I was like, this is like very interesting. Hello Hunter, how you doing?
Yeah, I don't see anything in this post about any kind of monetization levers. I think most of it is probably up to the individual to monetize and distribute. That would be my assumption, but that's not how they like doing it on Minecraft, so they might have avoided it for specific legal reasons. I'll have to figure out that, but I do see that they do intend to have
Doing some fishing, nice, good luck.
A shared source server, a node editor, which is going to be sweet. It's basically almost going to be possible for people who don't know how to code to basically use like a visual coding piece to put stuff together, which I think is cool.
Oh, that's
and then
pretty
they say
cool.
they're going to do, yeah, it looks really interesting. They say they're going to do development bounties too, which I think is something that companies don't do enough. Where they basically, if you have a modding community and you want a certain improvement or feature that you as a company can't deliver on in the short term, you put out a development bounty for whoever can basically create a mod or an improvement that solves that issue. Then you pay the person who solved it.
Damn, that's pretty cool, actually. What the heck?
Smart. Yeah. It's great for community-led stuff like Hypixel. It was really smart of them to do it that way.
I can't believe, like, the game is way bigger than I thought. Like, I don't even know if this is true, but I saw on TikTok they had over, like, 2 million concurrent players on launch. I was like, that is, like, actually insane. That's true.
People have taken like a lot of my criticism of stuff like from the developer aspect as like negativity or hating, but I would literally love nothing more than to see Hypixel flourish and become fantastic and have a new version of Skyblock on here with custom textures and custom setups and custom.
That's what I'm excited for. Is I want them to make a Skyblock on there. Like, I saw people asking, like, oh, are they going to transfer all my stuff off Hypixel? It's like, no, they're not going to do that, but I don't even want them to do that. Like, I want them to, like, make another whole new thing on
fresh start.
Hypixel.
I want everybody starting at the same point. That's one of the most fun things about a new game. Everybody starts at the same point. You see everybody's branching strategy, how you're gonna hit this, how this guy does this. Oh, this guy actually did this, so he made more money, so he got to do this first. I love shit like that.
Yeah. Like, I'm just so excited when like all the big when big servers start popping up on Hytale, because
Yeah.
Even for Minecraft, I like when servers pop up, but like it's so rare that a server I actually want to play on pops up. But I do think like there's probably like people getting huge investments for their Hytale servers. Like I feel like that's not something that isn't happening. Because I know that used to be a thing for even for Minecraft servers where I know someone who, it was like 2017 or something, but they pitched their Minecraft server to an investor and got like, I want to say like $50,000 from the investor to just like help fund their server. Like, so, and at the time, this person was only like 15 or something. I was like, how is this even like possible? Like, there's like other people in the project too, but it was like one of the main people. I was like, what on earth is like, it's crazy that people do that. But I guess if they think they're gonna make a return, then why not?
Yeah. I've always wanted to make an MMO because it's my favorite style of game. And I honestly would consider making one for Hytale. I mean, it's so much effort, and the biggest thing is because of the expected polish. Like back when Minecraft was in its infancy, you could get away with a lot, you know, with imperfections and lack of polish and kind of letting people know, oh, to get better over
Skyblock won't
People
die off
expect
because of
a lot more from
Hytale.
the start now. And so I think if I were to ever consider doing something like that, which I very well might, I would need to have both like a strong proof of concept and like backing funding. So I can see why they would choose to do that.
Yeah.
It would become a full-time job immediately. Like I couldn't balance a full-time job and developing an MMO.
No, yeah, there's just no way. Like, even me wanting to learn how to code in Roblox, I just simply do not have time for that. Like I really do want to learn how to code so I could make something on Roblox, but I just don't have time. I'm just too busy. So
yeah, no, I get that.
I'm trying
That's usually a good indication that you might be a good idea to hire someone else to do it, or to consider like looking into. I'm sure there's all sorts of groups, Fiverr, you know, Upwork, stuff like that, where you can hire people to do exactly.
Well, yeah,
that.
that's why I've been training an editor over the last like year, basically, to help take over stuff on YouTube, and he's doing a good job of learning. But like, cause it's not like I want to make a Roblox game just to like make money. Like I just want to like build something cool and also know how to code is the main thing. Because like I have a bunch of Robux. Like you might not know, but like devs on Roblox they also accept payment in Robux because they could like cash that out basically.
Okay.
They could cash it out into real dollars just from like through the Roblox program that they have. But I have like, I want to say I have like $10,000 worth of Robux or something.
Good lord.
And like people, like I could get a whole game made for that on Roblox. Like people sell games for less, or people even offer their skills for less, where I could like commission someone to do something. But I don't want someone to make something for me. I want to learn how to make it myself, because I don't know how to code right now, and I do want to learn how to code. I don't think it's something that's like so impossible. Like I think if I gave it a good like few months, I would be pretty decent at it.
Oh yeah, I mean, coding is one of those things where there's no real like benchmark.
What was your favorite diagram? Probably Bone.
Or that you figured it all out or whatever. So it can kind of feel like an eternal pursuit in a way, where you never quite know everything and you've never quite figured out all of the intricacies and stuff. But just getting the fundamentals down and knowing if I needed to do this, I could implement it by doing this is enough. And you can definitely do that in a few months.
Yeah, and it's so interesting too, because like when I was like spending more time on it, towards the end of last year, like maybe around October, of trying to learn how to be a Roblox dev. I would join like different communities where there's like other devs to talk to and stuff, and it was just so interesting because I would ask some like question. I think the question, it ended up being limited by like the Roblox engine. It just like couldn't do something that I was trying to get it to do. So I would ask like different people, and they would say either like, oh, like you have to go about it by doing this and that, and like every person had a different answer. And then like I ended up reading the documentation, and there's like, or no, it wasn't limited by the engine, but there's like some new thing in the documentation that, because I was reading through it, and then I like asked them about it, and they're like, oh, that's new. I actually like didn't know what the hell that is. And I was like, it was like the most like simple like service I could call to like get back whatever I wanted. But
Right.
and like these people were like people whose like main jobs was to be a Roblox dev.
Right.
And like it's just so interesting that even if they're so experienced, there's like so much they could learn still.
There's always gaps. There's always more info, new info. It's like being a doctor sometimes, where like there's always going to be a new treatment. There's always going to be a new disease, a new diagnosis. And unless you're genuinely like doing your due diligence to stay up on it, it'll leave you behind like that.
Yeah, for sure. Because like, especially Roblox, they're always adding new like upgrades to their engine. So if these people aren't keeping up, then they're gonna be stuck doing their old ways, and it's going to like slow them down if they want to accomplish something that has to do with that. Because like genuinely, when I was like learning how to do this one thing, it like the solutions people were giving me, it was like 40 lines of code, and then when I finally read through the documentation that I found, then it was something like it was like 5 lines or something. It was like the most like simple thing ever. I was like actually shocked. I was like, damn, it's that easy. Like, what the heck?
Yeah.
But
no, totally. And honestly, not to be that guy, but don't ever let anybody tell you that you're a fake developer for using AI for that exact use case. Like,
no, that's
Roblox
also what I was gonna
language-
say.
Yeah, the Roblox language is heavily documented, extremely talked about online, very well set up in how it's laid out. It is perfect for an AI to chunk, understand, and give you information back.
Yeah, no, and it's interesting too. Not a lot of people know this. Roblox actually has like an AI agent in Roblox Studio, which is like the development app they have. But like, like not downloading any extensions at all or anything. Like, I could just highlight a piece of code, and then I click the assistant that's built in and say like, can you explain like this whole thing to me? And then it's like, oh, this is a kill brick strip, so you're probably trying to make a brick that kills you when you touch it, when you're like building an obby or something. And
Right.
well, where you went wrong is this is supposed to be this instead, and here's why. Here's a documentation if you want to read more about it. Like, the best like detail ever. Like, it's not perfect, but like for the built-in like free AI agent thing, it's like pretty freaking solid. I was like actually shocked by it at first, because like I'd be following a tutorial and get lost, and then I ask it, and it like immediately knows I'm trying to make a kill brick or whatever. Like, damn, this is like pretty freaking good. Like, what the heck?
It's quite literally a deterministic, like, I shouldn't say deterministic, like probabilistic set of logical decisions. So if it's something that is, you know, readily available information and readily falsifiable or able to be verified, it's really easy for it to narrow down exactly what you're looking for just based off of what the most likely cases are and what's realistic and what isn't. It's kind of crazy. Like, honestly, 6 months ago, AI was terrible at coding. But just in the past 6 months, it has exploded in how useful it is.
And it's funny because we're probably gonna be saying that in 6 more months. Like, how
Oh, yeah.
about how the AI right now is so bad. Like it's actually like insane how much
yeah.
it improves.
Right now it can't do architecture. It doesn't understand like a grander goal of something, right? So if I were to give it like my entire repo for my game and say like, oh, I want you to do like X, Y, and Z, it would be able to do something that is like a direct change, but it wouldn't be able to come back to me and say, oh, you know what, this kind of goes against your design principles because of this. That's the next step for an AI, is for it to actually be able to make the decision that something does or does not fit in the larger context of your code repo.
I'm excited to see where it goes because
I'm thrilled, dude. It's made me significantly more efficient as a person.
I honestly don't use it that much in my workflow on videos or anything, but just for learning things, I think it's like super good. Or even actually, I guess I do use it when I'm learning things for videos. Like even if like for example, if I see an edit of something and I don't know how they do it, I'll like put either a screenshot or a link to the video and into like ChatGPT, and I'll be like, how do I make this? It's like, oh, that's this effect in After Effects, so you do this and that. It's like surprisingly good at video editing related knowledge.
Oh yeah. No, the thing that I do freelance AI training for a living, and one thing that I'm like brutally familiar with is that right now what they're working on is domain knowledge, essentially making it an expert in something, not just knowing all the information, if that makes sense. Being able to weigh trade-offs, knowing what something is versus what something isn't. Like you mentioned, like a domain knowledge example would be, I send you an edit and you tell me how to do it. So, you know, working
Right.
on those kinds of things are exactly what they're training AI on right now.
Pretty freaking cool.
And no, pretty key in the chat, I don't think that using AI for studying is cheating. If you're using AI to do your work, you are cheating. But if you're using AI to give you information, you're essentially just using a more powerful Google. You just have to make sure to fact check it. Like, don't take it as gospel every single time. It can be wrong, and it is wrong sometimes.
Yeah, you just have to know how to use it, because even like as good as I said the Roblox coding thing was, like there were a lot of times where it was wrong and it was just making shit up. But it's like, as long as you're there to realize when that's happening, then it's fine.
Right. You should consider it like almost like an employee that works under you, a junior, where you're like, they do good work, they understand what they're doing, but sometimes they do things critically wrong and they don't know why they do it wrong, and it requires me, the senior,
I haven't, Orphan Bear,
to tell it, hey, I need you to do it within this constraint. And Shady Oak, you're absolutely right. Cloud Code, or Claude, I guess they call it. Claude Code is easily one of the best programs for vibe coding and error troubleshooting and stuff right now. It's really good.
Yeah, when I was learning how to code on Roblox, I would just use chat. First, I would use the AI agent on Roblox, and then I would use ChatGPT. And then I think eventually I switched to Gemini, because that's what like the guy who I know who knows how to, who has that big game. He said he did it using Gemini. I was like, okay, I'll try Gemini out. I mean, usually I would end up just asking all three and like seeing what they'll have to say about it.
I've not tried Gemini's code features yet, so I'll have to check that out. I've been using ChatGPT's Codex lately for if I like don't know how I want to execute on something. It's really good for looking over, you know, a large section of your code and making decisions. ChatGPT itself, not that good. Codex by ChatGPT, really good because it's specific domain constraints.
It's such a crazy tool that even like the free versions of these things are like pretty freaking decent. Like I always think it's like, man, if I was in like uni, or if I was in university when and I had this, like, bro, like shit would have been a different game, because just like the way they could help you learn things is just so absurd.
I mean, sometimes I do just like sit there and I'll turn on the voice mode where I can speak into it and it translates it to text, and I'll just ask it like, you know, I'm curious how it is that humans started, you know, first realizing that they should utilize their digits for, like, you know, things like picking and creating tools as opposed to just as like scooping or the way that you would use a hoof. And it's like, oh, well, it actually starts at like early human ancestors. It gives me all this fucking information. And then I just decide what my next question is, and it's off to the races. And so I can get basically as much information as I want in what presented in whatever fashion I want. That's top tier teaching.
Yeah, it's crazy. What even is the voice thing you I keep seeing it on TikTok where they're like talking into ChatGPT. Do they have like an app or something, or is that like a third party thing that's using it?
They have an app, but you can also use it on PC. It's just there's a little microphone button that you can click and then talk into your mic, and it'll translate it all to text.
Yeah,
and it's not like it's not like normal text to speech. It's very accurate.
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, it almost never. It only thing it really gets wrong for me is like proper nouns.
Yeah, because actually that's something I did want to. I want to learn how to improve my workflow from, but like without typing anything. Like for when I'm like writing video scripts, is I want to have like an AI to help me like hash out ideas and like refine the script. Like just for me saying, oh, actually, like replace this with that. Want me to make imagine me. I mean, honestly, I'd have to do more research into it first, because I mean, it's very possible what I want is just something that is just writing down what I say. I really have. It was more of a surface level idea I thought about. It's like kind of like,
right.
If I was playing Skyblock and I was able to just like have the AI like read through this like screenshot of all my files and then read me the names, and then I could say back a part of the script that I think would go with it. Like that would be pretty good.
Yeah. You can find models online that do that, or you could train your own model within constraints to do that itself. It just depends on what you want to do.
Really look into something like that, because I mean, I just think that would be a good way to refine my workflow, because like,
for sure,
a lot of time making my videos, it's I mean my videos is the recording part of my video, and then it's writing the script, and then it's editing. So if I could have someone doing the editing work pretty good, then that's good. I have to do the gameplay no matter what. And then I do like I have someone training to write the script right now, but it's just
I'm looking at what Shady Oak shared, this co-work thing. It's just a super efficient agent that basically works inside of your file structure. This is literally exactly what you were asking for. It's almost identical.
Yeah, I'll have
you show
to
it your
look
file
into
structure
that
and ask
after
it a specified contextual question. Yeah, that's really cool.
Shady Oak is my brother who knows how to code.
Nice. Thank you very much for sharing that. I am also a developer who very much likes using AI, so that'll be very useful to me. Yeah, I find the like Reddit level AI hate to be a little crazy sometimes.
It's just so forced. Like, okay, sure, you could be against Coca-Cola using generative AI. Sure, go for it. And you could generally be against like normal people against generative AI if that's your take, but it's like if some like mom and pop shop uses generative AI to make themselves a new like little like sign for their shop, like I'm gonna be honest, I don't care, and I don't think people should care about shit like that, but because I mean, especially if it's someone like they're not going to pay an artist a few $100s to make some artwork for them for their shop. Like, sure, shit on Coca-Cola for that, sure, because
yeah, they're a billion-dollar company. They can pay.
Yeah, but if it's like some mom and pop shop, like it's like I don't actually care. Like, it's just so forced, and it's like I'm all for supporting artists, absolutely, but art is people like saying it's not. Art is expensive.
It
art is
extremely
expensive. Like for my thumbnail for my last video, I think I paid. I want to say I paid 100 Canadian. Actually, it might have been 100 US or something. I don't even remember, but it was a good amount for my. Because I got multiple thumbnails done too. Like I definitely paid like at least $200 for the thumbnails for my last video. Like art is expensive.
Oh yeah.
AI definitely wouldn't have done as good of a job as the thumbnail artist, but like if it's a mom and pop business who are just like trying to like they're just stringing by and they're using an AI agent, it's like okay, it's one thing to be able to recognize, oh, their AI sign has like the piss yellow tan. Okay, sure, you say that, go ahead. I don't care. Like that's true probably. That probably does have piss yellow tan. But if you're gonna be like, oh my god, they're ruining artists and whatever, it's like, bro, like they're stringing it along too. It's like they probably can't afford to pay an artist. Like shit is, it's just expensive. But
well, and one thing that I've said too is like people are willing to pay up to a certain amount in order to support an individual or an institution or whatever it is, right? To support art. But the reality of it is modern online artists have priced themselves out of the normal person's price range, and it no longer is sensible for a normal person or small business to attempt to purchase art at any decent scale. And that is not the fault of the consumer. It is not a consumer's fault for looking for better options somewhere else. That's actually just how business and the economy has always and will always work. And so, not to say that artists are bad, because they're not, but the reality is this is in some way a failing of pricing, because people thought to themselves, as much as I would like to support artists, I simply can't afford $150 for this piece of art of my character.
Yeah. But it will be interesting.
I will be right.
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, you're good, you're good. You need to be able to do the work without AI, or else it's bad if you rely on it. Or else it's bad if you rely on it, it's bad. Yeah, I mean, I think that AI should mainly be used as an assistant. Like, when I was using AI to help me learn to code, it was helping me learn to code. Like, I wasn't letting it spit out a piece of code without me understanding like why it's writing what it's writing. So yeah.
Okay, I'm back. And yeah, Sheena in the chat, I do agree with you. Like, you do need to know how to do something without AI, and then at that point you can just use it to speed you up.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was just saying that whenever like I was using AI to help me learn how to code, it's like I wasn't just letting it write the code for me. I was understanding what it was saying, which is important. Otherwise, like if something goes wrong, or if the AI like gets lost or whatever, then I'm gonna be able to like correct it, and, like tell it like what I want it to be doing actually.
A lot of time spent developing in the past, like before AI, was also done doing what we call like boilerplate in Bootstrap, which is like either creating something that's just a surface level structure that establishes something and really doesn't provide any deeper context, or taking like an existing solution that doesn't exist yet and tooling it out of something that does exist. Both of those things are things that AI is really good at and doesn't need too much supervision over. It's the more minute and contextual changes that really matter. So you can speed yourself up a lot by just learning how to do the boilerplate a couple of times and then having it do that from there on. Because sometimes that's like 1,500 lines of code that you just don't need to write.
Oh, I could totally see that. But yeah, it will be interesting.
With that mentality is that you won't be able to fix it down the line if you don't understand how it works. Sorry, go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say it will be interesting in the future when AI gets better and better and it actually starts taking over more and more jobs. Then, like, what's gonna happen when it Because I mean, why wouldn't it get to a point where it's basically able to do like anything, right? Like eventually, why
They
wouldn't
replaced
it
me
get?
with an AI when I lost my job.
Really?
Like, yeah, they did.
Jeez.
I mean, it's not going well for them. Their data structure, from what I've heard from my previous coworkers, is not good. But the reality is, like, um, you need someone piloting the AI who understands what they're doing a lot of the
Right.
time to prevent drift and to prevent bloat and stuff like that.
Yo,
But
what's up,
also,
Melon?
unfortunately, this is just a reality of like the economy and jobs and stuff like that. You need to adapt or you will be left behind. And so as much as you can be frustrated by the fact that technology has changed and it's replacing jobs, there's still a reality of I do actually have to catch up though.
Right. No, that's definitely true. But like, I do think like, what is everyone gonna be doing? Like, even say 100 years from now, like. What won't AI be able to do? Especially for like, okay, obviously there's some things, sure, but like for the a lot of jobs are just gonna be replaced by a robot or by AI, and it's gonna
Right.
be like very like like people would be able to like basically run their whole company with one AI agent or something like that. Like I do think just the concept of that is going to be very interesting because it's gonna get to a point where it's like, what the hell is everyone gonna do with their time if, like,
Oh yeah. No, we're gonna see significant societal upheaval because of AI. And like
I'm
a
not
huge
bad, Melon.
part
How
of
you
that is
doing?
gonna come first with the jobs, like you mentioned, right? People are gonna lose work, they're gonna replace them with AI, and either they're gonna be kind of just like left to rot, or governments and societies are kind of gonna step in and say, we've lost, you know, half of the jobs that people can even do at this point. We obviously need some way to tie in individuals like value or ability to take care of themselves to something other than their labor. That's obviously a somewhat radical concept, but I do think that eventually it does get to a point where if you can't labor anymore, you have to figure out something new. Like
Yeah.
society will have to adjust, I should say, not the individual. It'll take an adjustment from everybody. It's just one of those things. Yeah, it's an inevitable, kind of scary future, but you just hope that we do it right. AGI gonna give us universal income? Hopefully, it did. Maybe we'll replace the president with it, and then we'll make a decision for once. Dude, I've said middle managers and world leaders should be the first to go.
Definitely an interest. No, I was actually thinking, it's like, man, I don't think I ever want to have kids just because like everything that goes on in the world is like, what is actually like, what is happening to the world?
Yeah. No, I think we live in like, we don't necessarily live in like unprecedented times per se, right? But what we do live in is like a period of lack and loss of prosperity that followed about 80 years of the greatest period of prosperity in human history as far as like the Western Hemisphere is concerned. Right? So it's not necessarily that everything's
Oh, I got the
wrong, it's just
vinyl!
that for a long time, everything was
M445!
going really good.
Wait, I'm
And
still
now things
missing
are
one
kind of
more.
going
Okay,
back
well
to
that's
being
still
worse.
really good. Nice.
So it's just, it's not great.
No, I was thinking about this too the other day. It's like, man, of course, when I'm like getting to when I'm in my adult age and I'm living on my own, like everything's going to shit. It's like, are we serious? Like, okay, well, everything's fucking expensive, and the whole fucking world's about to start fighting, and like, there's a pedophile president in the United States, and
Cabal
like,
running the government.
what?
Sorry, just wanted,
Yeah,
just
like,
wanted to
it's just
clarify.
like, what the fuck is actually like? I guess it's possible this
Yeah.
stuff kind of was. Like, some of this stuff was happening, but there just wasn't the internet back then, and no one really knew about it. But now it's like,
That is exactly.
everything's going.
Things have always been bad. In fact, things right now technically are better than they've ever been. The people are scared of violent crime, but violent crime is actually at an all-time statistic.
That's interesting.
Yeah, people just have this perception that it's a lot worse than it is, and that very well may have changed in the past like 1 year, right? Because things have been different. but in most like first world countries, violent crime is way lower than it's ever been. It's really easy though to like, especially with social media, like especially with what's going on in the U.S., right? Like ICE agents basically bullying and beating the shit out of visitors, sometimes shooting
That
Americans
shit is
in the
crazy.
streets. It's absolutely terrifying, and I see videos of it every single day. But the reality is, these things have happened before. It's just that there's never been a time where every single person had a camera and a platform to post it.
No, that's actually so true. It's like, bro, I can't even imagine the shit that people got away with and like that cops got away with before body cams. Like, because if you're a cop, it's ultimately whatever the fuck you want to say is what goes. Because like,
Yeah, they have
your
this
word
thing in the
against
U.S.
theirs if
called
you're a cop.
qualified immunity.
I
where,
think
for the
that's
most
fucking
part,
bullshit. Like,
it's absolutely unhinged.
I think qualified immunity is so dumb. Like if a police department gets sued, that shit should go out of that person's pension, bare minimum. Like,
Oh, for sure.
there is
no
stupid.
situation where we should be shielding people from the law and applying it unequally. If you as a police officer are found to have committed murder in the line of duty, that is very different than killing someone. And so, but the amount that's needed to prove that a police officer murdered someone is significantly higher than the average person. That doesn't make sense. We should be holding law enforcement and people with guns who dictate our society in such a heavy way to a higher standard, not a lower one.
Just, ugh, oh my god. I'm glad I don't live in the United States. I'll say that. Glad I don't live in the United States. That place is a shithole. But
it's honestly, yeah. It's not as bad as it seems because like the president isn't at my house, you know.
I was gonna say that
whatever,
too. It's
but...
like Canada's also kind of a shithole too, but it's like, okay, well at least I don't know. Everywhere's
Right.
a shithole at the end of the day, probably.
Yeah, everything's a political shithole right now. That's the big thing. Like lots of places are still just as nice or just as lovely of places to live as they've been, but everywhere is a political shithole.
Have fun.
You know, whatever.
Oh, Vine!
The world changes, and hopefully we'll adapt with it. Not in a bad way, obviously, but...
Indeed.
See, I dropped a Minos relic earlier, which was the first ever Diana drop that I got. So that's
Really?
like
Damn,
50
that
more
is
right now.
a freaking crazy drop. Minus relics are really good. What the hell?
Yeah. I was very pumped on that.
Damn. I actually have never dropped one of those. It's one of the only drops in the game that I've never dropped. Like,
damn. I guess it's pretty damn rare, huh? It's probably more rare than a Chimera.
Oh, for sure. It's way more rare.
That's funny. Oh, lucky me. I felt literally nothing of the suffering.
I am going to end my stream here. So it was nice talking to you. Appreciate the conversation.
Yeah, you too, man.
Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it.
Of course. Thanks for having me in the call, dude.
Right,
I'll catch you later.
Yes, have a good rest of your night. Take care, man.
Appreciate it. You too. Peace.
Bye-bye. Oh, shoot. Okay, I have to end my stream, guys. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. Oh, actually, I have to make sure I upload tomorrow, so... I don't know what time the upload will be. I don't know what time I'll stream at, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. I hope you got some words of wisdom from Nitrix and me and Maz. Maybe some from Maz. I hope everyone has a good rest of your nights. Take care. Thank you for everyone who hanged out and anyone lurking, anyone anywhere. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow. Again, I don't know what time. It honestly could be late, depending on what time I get this Friday video out. But I do want to upload. Look out for my second channel. And yeah, have a. Oh wait, let me raid someone. Let me raid someone. let's see. I will raid shorts. Go say hi to shorts. Oh, raid to short to hit. Just because short was here earlier. Let me see. All these watered, yes. Alright, have a good one everyone. Bye bye. Go say hi to short, drop a follow when you get there. Drop a follow before you leave. Join my Discord. Use code